don't
Oh,
think
okay.
I'm just gonna set it down gracefully on the ground. Oh, I did not realize I had all this room under here. Of course, I would never put a CPU in the glass area. That just
Oh, wouldn't dream of it.
I've got containers in there, but
Welcome everybody to the stream. We are I'm just finishing up my administrative piece here. We are currently out in space, as we were from last episode. I've done a little bit of work. We're going to go around and take a look, see how that all is progressing. And with any luck, we will be, I think we're like 1 or 2 streams maybe away from jumping out and expanding into the universe.
2? 1 or 2?
Yeah, this stream or the next.
we were talking we could bring the universe to you, but you know, we were
What you thinking? Like a Tavera guy? Maybe a camera?
Yes. Yeah. Come back with
Mark
the
it outside Dex's base. Good luck with that. See ya.
Good luck with that. It's not going to be fun, I'll tell you right now.
All right. I'm in stream, or I'm in the place here. Okay, so let me back up here. I have encased the base that we were in before, and I have a couple of solar panels here for some power. I've moved all of the other power out so that I'm not constantly irradiating myself. There is a floating asteroid that I had to build around, so there's a little pocket there. We've moved from large cargo bays into the cargo extensions and cargo controller. Let's go inside, take a look, see what we got going. Another cargo extension there. I've got an O2 site, so now I can get some O2 on my own. I've got a shower to prevent my death spiral of irradiation thing that we dealt with at the end of last stream. I also have a medical station to heal me up and also be my spawn point. Spawn point being if I jump into, where am I? Power. Just click on the main tab over there, home spawn, boom, done. I got a food processor for which I was starting to create some jerky, which I've got in my inventory now. But I was trying to create some other food, but I think by now it's probably all rotted because that was like yesterday and food doesn't last and whatever. Nutritional paste solution. Warp core moonshine, what the hell? Okay, we'll come back to that later. I do have a solar capacitor for the solar stuff there, so we've got power as we need it. I've got a constructor here, and I have been collecting stuff mostly, and I'll show you. I did some collection around the asteroids, and I also went down to the planet to get like lots of fuel and stuff. So because I was running out of fuel, and now I've reconstructed on a little bit on the Wyvern. I've added a couple of drills in the front. We have moved off from some storage boxes I've had here to just like an extension with a harvest controller. I've got the last vector for my thruster so that I'm not floating all over Hell's Creation. And I took off the generator because I kept irradiating myself. And I thought, you know, why am I doing that? I do have an extra cargo pod on the side here. This is my first aid kit. And so while I was on the planet, I kept creating some first aid pieces. So I've got a number of things in here in case stuff goes south. But of course, nothing's going to go south. We are all awesome. On myself, we did pick up some improved light armor. There was a Xerax site on the ground that I went through with some folks, and we were able to grab some of the stuff. Picked up my first trading card. Yay. We also have the hacking software, which is desired by somebody over on Station Kleenex. Pausing for a minute there for the groan, because I know you're going to groan. And I think maybe what we'll do is we'll go over here and we'll turn this in. It's worth 30K, so I can't complain about making 30K. You want to stop anytime soon, buddy? Come on. Ooh, look at that. That was almost perfect. I will park myself here on the bottom of the landing pad. There we go. Let's go turn this puppy in. All right, so who wanted it? The hacking software was the Servant Corp store clerk. He's actually, I think, outside in the bay. If I remember right. Hi. You? No, I don't think it was you, was I? No, yeah, it was you. All right, I'm good. Anti-hacking software called Fortify. Yep. You find it? Sure. Hey, I managed to track one of those things down for you. Ah, thanks for all the help. In addition to your payment, please take some 5.56 rounds. Great, thanks. And the money. Perfect. So now I should have 30 grand. Yep, I got 30 grand in my inventory. And I could go into some other armor, but I think I'm okay right now because the armor I have, I also picked up a radiation shield booster, so I shouldn't have to worry about radiation anymore. One would hope. I'm going to stick my face in here and deposit this cash into the ATM. So, guys, is there any reason to carry cash on you? No.
Mostly no. If you are trading with the tail on, they only accept cash. Everybody else, it'll just deduct the credits from your bank.
Okay. Now let's go outside here. Oh, where is that parking spot? Dang it, where did I park? Is that me right underneath there? There I am. All right, so now let's to kind of show you how I was getting all this goodies. Let's go mine something. I think I'll probably take the iron asteroid because it's kind of close to my base. Right there. And we'll mine a little bit there so you can see what the mining looks like, and then we'll go back to the base. Well, after I drop that stuff off, then we'll go to a wreck nearby. We've seen the wrecks at least as far as looting them, but now I'm going to salvage one. So we'll do that so I can get some piece parts and things. I'll pop out of here real quick. Underneath these small ships, I do have enough for the diplomat. Add this to my factory. You can see I've got all the stuff to start that production. However, I'm not really sure I'm going to do that. I've got everything I need to be functional at the moment. So now I'm thinking maybe I should go towards a capital ship. But the capital ships, like for example, this Tier 1 multi-role has a bunch of stuff that I'm not really sure I have yet. In fact, yeah, see, I'm not meeting all the requirements. And I need some, I think the biggest thing is probably going to be the Nebidium, but we'll see. I'll leave that up there for now. So I'm thinking maybe a capital ship. Now there is another option in the HWS server for Reforged Eden, because they have the multiplayer, they tend to cycle through people a lot. They have the option to spawn in a capital ship. It's basic and functional, but it might be something we might want to do just so we can move on. But I'm feeling also that I would like to either do a blueprint one off the workshop just so I can say I've done that, or maybe even start the process of building one, because then I could probably build one without having to go through all the Nebidium stuff. So you can see in my bar down below the one, I'm just selecting one, and now as I dig in here, it's popping some iron into my extended tank. And you can also see right there in the top above the toolbar, the box that says 32%, 52%. That's how much space is being sucked up in as far as putting the stuff in there. So a large cargo has like 8,000 liters of space. And what I was doing before is I was coming out here with all of this. I would load up these side things, but I'd have a big old fat large cargo bay in the back of the ship here. And I would just transfer everything out of this container into that container and then start the process again. So now if I go in to my, actually, do power. It's easier for me to find it that way. Devices. Actually, isn't it F4? Yeah, I think it is F4. There we go. So if I go in here into the harvest controller, I can see all the ore that I have. So I have 84 ore. So let's go ahead and back out of this, and we'll head over to our base. Wherever my base is. No base. There it is. And we're going to go unload, and then we'll go visit one of these wreckages and severed arms, so you can see severed arm. I went around and I did some exploration and marked some things. I even have two Prometheum asteroids that have not yet been mined. So I might want to do that. I might actually add a bunch more of the extenders on this guy too, just to increase its space. So I don't have to make trips. Crash! I'm so glad there's no damage when you hit things. That'd be such a pain. Okay. Now let's see. F4. Pick up the base. Oh no, I gotta get out, huh? Okay, fine. F4. Base and the controller and put everything in. Done. Yay! Okay. What? Event? BR? What the hell's a BR event? Substitute IDA. What is a BR event?
Dunno, never done it.
Okay. So we're going to head over here to this wreckage. So the thing I didn't do last time is I was going through this searching. I tried to salvage, and I kept saying base nearby. Well, now I've been educated that what I haven't done yet is to destroy the core on it. So every ship, every base, every conglomerate of stuff requires a core upon which it is built. And if you destroy the core, you can then salvage things. I think there's also the option of making a salvage core, but that'll be something we'll do at another date. Why am I... No, I went out of that screen. Thank you. Over here, because there's a thing bugging me on my screen. Stop. Fine. There. Alright. I also did put down a scanner on my little fighter. It didn't come with that. If you remember last time I was sitting in the front of the cockpit, I moved it to the bottom, so that was in front of me. And I think I have a little bit more ammo now on my... Yeah, I got 600 and some ammo. As I've been finding ammo, I'm sticking it into the ammo controller in the front of the nose cone here. I don't feel like I need a whole lot, just enough to deal with stuff. I haven't had to deal with anything yet, but I'm sure that's going to change sometime in the future. I also, when I did my stint, some grinding down on the planet, fully loaded the fuel tank both in the base and on the ship here. As I was reading up on solar panels, it does... I'm going way too fast. Crash. It does say that it will prioritize the solar panels over the generator, so that it should be consuming fuel when I'm not having to use that extra power. I'm going to turn this thing off just to save a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Actually, I think 4 and... no. 1. Is that the one I want? Yes, it is. Retrieve blocks. Eventually. Capacitor. What do we got there? Prometheum cell. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Fuel cells. Fuel cells. Fuel cells. Huh. Go figure. Lots and lots of fuel cells. That was those there. 2, 3, 4. I think I did. You're empty, right? Yep, you are. Okay. There's that core that we were talking about earlier. Maybe we'll actually, maybe I'll just do that right now. Why not? Oh, I can't damage it with that weapon? Okay, that's why not. Hey, level 21. I can start grabbing stuff, which I will. Okay. And I'm going to just be greedy and grab it all. There seems to be a whole lot of stuff out here. The bag lady has moved to space.
Bear in mind, if you remove every block, it won't respawn.
Oh. That seems like an error.
So if you want to come back and raid it tomorrow, leave at least one block.
Okay. I will stop grabbing all the extra stuff because I don't need all that extra steel and stuff. What's that? Ah. Let's turn the light on. Hey, that might be a thing. But anything that's like not normal. Ooh. Large constant thing. Xeno material. What's that give me again?
Valuable. You want that.
Cool. Okay, and that's... What are you? Steel plates. Don't care. Components of substrate. Do care. Extension. Cargo extension. Oh, you can make them circular, huh? Okay. Don't care about steel plates. More cargoes. Wow, there's a lot of cargo extension in here. Is that what I want? The controller access? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Full? Oh no! F4? Harvest controller? Yes, please. What are those? Tech equipment, external decoration, and large extenders. Hey, I can use large extenders on my base. Large steel block damaged. Okay. No, that's this one. Sure, I'll take the planks and then take the rest of that. Extenders. Steel block, don't care. Steel block, extender. More steel blocks. Okay. I think, ooh, nope, hold on. Wow, is this typical to have this many extenders?
A lot of extenders.
Lots and lots of extenders. Okay. I think I've cleaned it up.
Really not very many, to be honest.
Now you're just setting expectations.
No, don't worry, we'll exceed them.
All right, so now that we've got this thing full, I think what I'll do is
We'll
I'll go
bring
back.
Oh, we'll bring back somebody who will.
And I think I'm going to go for that, not the relay, but I've got some other non-just wreckage stuff that I want to go take a look at. We'll go dump this stuff off first, so I have room. Not to mention, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll just go to the base and buy some cheeseburgers. I'm too important to stop and cook. Now that I have the thrusters on this thing, it feels so much better. It actually goes where I point it. It kind of slows down. What type? What? Damn it, that was too fast. Oh, there it is. For more fun, type CB colon events. Did I not do that right? Nope. Do I just type CB colon? No. I'm assuming you put that into a chat window. Alternate IDA. How do I type in that command?
Probably on the server's window.
The server's window?
Probably in the server window.
Ah, how do you get to the server window?
Same way you get to the other one. You hit the period button and then you tab over.
Period. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Tab doesn't work.
Most of those special kind of windows are over there in the server thing. Not the window, but commands.
Like that? No. Well, that didn't work. I guess it's not terribly important because I'm probably not going to do that. I got other more important things to do. I'm going to do the same thing I do every day. Take over the world. Hey, hey, hey! What was that about, huh? Nope, not that one. F4. Nope, not that one. That one. Oof. Okay. Where am I here? Base. Yes. Throw that stuff in there. Actually, maybe I grab. I don't have the protein. Never mind. And then Wyvern, Harvest Controller, dump it. Okay. They don't. Do they charge you for OT over at the base? They don't, do they?
No.
I am so close to this base. I'm glad nobody's like left notes or anything for me. I'm sure if this was PvP, some of your defense is hiding yourself somewhere. I'm not exactly hiding, am I? Base services. Is there anything I need? Oh dear Lord, I'm out of oxygen. Any day there. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's jump in, go get myself some food, and then move on. Railings actually work. What the hell? I don't think I ever talked to him yet, but that's all right. Are missions repeatable?
Some yes, some no.
Nom. Well, let me check this guy out. I don't know if I should take this away from my, take it off my list. Nope, not repeatable. So take that out. Hey, you got anything else for me? Oh no, I already did that. Just browsing. Goodbye. Let's go. Green tag. Where's my green tag? There it is. Should be so easy. Go to the concert, walk out at the door of the concert, click out a thing, and you're bing, it's way over there. Great. Right now, I go around walking with my little thumb thing and keep pushing it until I hear the beep beep. Only way to find your car. Okay, so we did the wreck. Got an iron thing there. The relay is for the mission we're not quite ready to do. I do have a severed arm, an emergency beacon. I want to go check those things out. They're on the other side of the planet. I do appreciate that when I'm flying around in space, the vague haze of the atmosphere is a good indication of where the barrier or the boundary is for transitioning, so you can go around the planet without actually going into the atmosphere by accident. And you see that thing right in front of me is a plot device, eh? Should probably be pinging while I'm going around. The beam me up. This is a Talon thing, right? Or no, it's a Polaris thing. I've seen this on the planet. Is this the capital ship? Don't everybody jump on it at once.
Try not to make my gun crooked.
Was that English? You want to make your gun work? What?
I want it to be crooked.
Oh.
There's fine aesthetics involved here. What was the question?
The beam me up here looks like it's a Polaris thing or something like that. What is this?
None of the above. It's HWS, which isn't associated with Polaris or anybody. It's just the server.
Okay, so there's nothing I should do.
They do have a. Oh, you can do something with it, but you're not like beholden to any one faction just because of the ship.
It's another player's ship.
Really? Because there's a bunch of these around here.
That's because it's
because there's
the common thing
in the starter
and the starter areas. That's why we've said leave, because there's too much company.
Okay. Well, we're close. I have the emergency beacon I want to take a look at. Maybe stop at the severed arm, pull some stuff out of the Promethean asteroid, and then progress the thing. That's my checklist.
So you're taking your only ship to a POI that says emergency beacon?
Yes.
That's not so smart.
I'm sure nothing has ever gone wrong with that plan.
I'm sure not, especially since it didn't happen bad to me when I went and marked it myself. This will be the second time I've actually been here. Besides, what fun is it if I never stick my nose someplace it shouldn't be? I'll drill them to death.
Like nothing ever has gone wrong with that.
Right. Hey, is there a red ship up there? What's that?
No, that was last feed. I had a red ship. All my ships are white this time.
Look, it's a red heat signature. Sure, nothing bad is there either. Now, as I remember you guys telling me at one point in time, when you get to any kind of POI like this, you just stop for a minute, take a breath, and click on this thing to see if anything's like coming after you. And that thing isn't coming after me at the moment, so I think I'm pretty good, right? Right? Nothing ever bad happens.
Like a ship.
Yeah, like a ship or
Yeah,
something.
you should scan for that ship every now and again.
Open the escape pod. A barely functional escape pod. It's impossible to tell what was inside without opening. Make sure you are connected to a container via logistics in case the contents are too large to fit in your inventory. The occupants sadly passed away, but they left behind some personal belongings. Perhaps you could take them to a Jinn console to get them delivered to their next of kin? One undelivered cargo. Hey. So before I start blowing anything up, there's another thing here. Talk to the emergency beacon. I think we'll wait a minute. I want to look around and see if there's some like containers and stuff I should look at. Is that a container? It's a capacitor, but I can't open it. I might want to look at that. Oh, there we go. Fuel! I'll take fuel. I know how these things work. You start poking around, and as soon as you like read something, it's like, oh yeah, well now everybody in the world is like right there and shooting at you. Right? Is that how it works normally? Yeah, right? Access denied. What is that anyway? Added bench? Well, window. All right. I think I looked at the container, so let's go ahead and see if we cause something to happen here. The beacon is damaged and in need of repair before it can be fully activated. Once active, you can use it to contact the owners of the beacon. Bring it fully online will require one fiber optic. Well, great. How about if I? Well, hell, if I break well, actually, I didn't see a core, did I? Does that mean? Let me see. Nope, there's a core around here somewhere. If I break the core, will it still work?
No, but this is the mission, right? You're supposed to fix this thing.
Well, yeah, kind of. They tell me to go get myself a
Yeah, you don't want to do that then.
But it's so tempting. Wait, harvest controller. Right. Oh, I'm ready. Okay, fine. And then on this side, I'll put a player. Fine. I'm gonna have to come back. The fiber optics. But I have a severed arm over here. Or I have a red thing. I'm badass, aren't I? Yeah, no, let's not do that. I mean, I'm willing to stick my nose in where it's not supposed to be, generally speaking, but there's a difference between that's unknown and that's hostile. I should be able to get a fiber optic cable from the antenna right here, and then I can go back and fix the beacon. And then I can reach the comm relay. Unless I'm doing something out of order. That's possible too. In feels like the whole ram into something for an emergency stop is kind of broken. Just saying. Okay. I don't see anything on my screen. Let's go take a look. Cargo drum. Cash. Is there anything floating as a connection? Let's see anything right there. Okay. There's the core. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I can actually recognize the core. Isn't that awesome? Yay, everybody cheer. All right. Shortwave transmitter. 4. All right. Give me that. Salvage retrieving with a multi-tool. Thing I can't do it. Why not? Why not? I want it. It's mine. There's some fiber optic cables. Large steel. Steel blocks. Steel blocks. Steel blocks. Clear around it, maybe. How am I still denied access? Is there something I'm missing?
You are salvaging it. It takes a lot of hits. It's got a lot of hit points.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, well it's coming up as access denied, so I thought maybe I wasn't doing the right thing.
It's because it's a functional device block.
Huh? Okay.
It's a lovely components.
I want. Well, actually, no. I do want that in there, and I'll take those. Keep the cash on me, the card on me, drinks on me, food on me. Yeah. Okay. So, I think salvaged. Still, my eyes are still getting used to seeing something and looking and going, oh yeah, there's a block, a steel block, and there's an extension, and there's a whatever. So I'm having to spend time looking at all this crap. All right. Good. Now I can go back to the other thing. And actually, when I do that, I can hit F4 here. Let's take a fiber. Only need one. Antennas. I'll keep 2 on me just because. I have a thing for advanced capacitors, right? No, it's advanced electronics. Not after the asteroid. I'm after the beacon. After all this, then we go back to the base, not my base, but the station, clean the next station, and see if we can get rid of the undelivered body. Did it already respawn? It did already respawn stuff, didn't it? Wow, that was fast. That's crazy. Or did I not do all that? Maybe I didn't. Okay. Hey, you. Repair. The beacon is activated and now transmitting at full power and ready for 2. Yeah, right. That won't attract any attention, right? You've reached the local Federation Logistics Support Hotline. Please state the reason for your call. Hey, I found a distress beacon. I'm sending the coordinates now. Thanks. We did have a few shipments go missing around that sector. I will make sure the director is towed back and the families of the lost are contacted. Trade Federation owes you a debt. Here's 15K. Gee, thanks. Are we all done? We all done, huh? Get back in the ship. Twos. Getting any closer? Nope. All right. So we did those 2 things. Yay. So we've seen that. Now let's go grab some promethium off the promethium saddle or things here. I'm sure that won't go bad. So far, everybody has left me alone. I'm such a good guy. Why? Oh, okay. Turn that off for a minute. Why does it say 0% down at the bottom? Shouldn't that have like some percentage of whatever got occupied? Oh, it does. Never mind. All right. F4. Load me up with whatever I can carry so that I can empty this thing out, and then I'll go grab some promethium. Promethium is our fuel source. Is it used for anything else other than fuel?
Some weapon ammunition.
No. Cool. Impact at speed and just drill. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. Wow, stingy. I stick my nose in an iron tunnel, I get 19 ore. Here I'm getting 3, 4. Oh, there's 9. Stuck in the hole. This is taking longer than the iron. Now, if I got out, I
materials are tougher than others. Promethium is actually fairly soft. Iron is the softest. Things like titanium take longer to drill. But the good news is that you get laser drills later that make the job easier and faster.
Gotcha.
As a general rule, it is faster to scavenge stuff from what we call POIs, so points of interest.
Mhm.
So it's a base or a ship or a wreck. Each POI in the game, you have the opportunity to scavenge blocks or devices from it, and that gives you usable components much faster than having to mine the raw materials.
If you're willing to stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Yes. So the higher the reward, the greater the risk.
No. I want to go to a POI that has nothing but steel and lots of danger.
Can certainly provide you with some of those.
Top speed. So I'm going what here? 130 kilometers per second. Is there faster and slower in this game, or is it like Space Engineers? You top out at 100, you're done.
You're done there. They've recently added a micro jump drive to the game, which allows you to cross like a planetary sector faster. To be honest, it's a bit random though, so we don't usually bother. But for an SV, yeah, you top out at 130 meters per second. A CV tops out at 100. But when you're in gravity, when you're in a planet, it's I think it's limited to about 70.
So we'll dump this, and then we'll head on over to the comm relay and begin to progress on our mission.
A relay? Oh, really?
Reach the comm relay. It's the next thing. I don't see any reason not to go there. Yet. Hop off on the oxygen, get some showering in, and then transfer. Oh wait, no, I want the undelivered cargo. Give me that back. I picked up, well, actually, let me do this first. A lot of 5.56. Back to player. Now, I did pick up some extensions, I think, right? Extenders? I should probably just throw on this guy since I have him. Cargo extenders. Ah. There we go. Look at that, all loaded. And ship. Communication relay number 653. So, if I go the construct a CV route, it seems that you guys are thinking I could probably do that without having to use a lot of exotic materials.
Define exotic.
Well, quite.
Nubidium?
No, you'll need some.
I don't know what that is. Because it might sound a little bit like neodymium.
I mentioned before, like Friday nights, I have game night with the family. We've been playing Frostborn, which is Gloomhaven expansion,
All
and
right.
I'm constantly doing things like there's a wound in game. I keep saying, "Oh, are we gonna bleed him?" And they're like, "It's wound." What you mean the bleed? It's wound. Just like it's Kleenex, station Kleenex.
Station clear. Well, I will let you off for that one. For the comedy factor.
Airlock. What
Oh,
part's the airlock?
wait, hang on. This is new. They've changed this. Oh,
Enter the station. Enter the station. Okay, well,
it's updated to POI.
this is what you get for not like actually taking time.
Now, you should have received an access code. Was that in the text that you clicked by?
No. Where is it here? I'm gonna guess. Ooh, look at that, good guess. What am I looking for? Stuff to steal? Wait. My bad. Wrong code. That's your job, kid. Check the server consoles, narrow down the problem. Assess if it can be fixed, and then whatever it is you need to do. Great. I gotta fix something again? What? Incoming transmissions. User data loss, modulation, signal degradation from the correct source, incorrect frequency, failed software up there. Okay, everything's wrong. Yeah, absolutely check for updates. That's the very first thing customer service is going to ask you to do. No updates. What about some firmware drivers? Are your drivers up to
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
Are you sure it's plugged into the socket in the wall?
No, I plugged it into the I plugged it into the surge protector. This is a real one. Keep going.
Is the power button on?
Yes, the power button is on.
Okay, I'm going to have to escalate your query to an engineer.
Now your last question is where is the power surge protector plugged into? Third protector?
Well, yeah.
Plugged it into the surge protector. What's wrong with that? All right. Reorient the dish. No changes detected. Online. Signal degradation from source. Incorrect dish alignment. Incorrect frequency. Software update failure. What the hell? Didn't I just do? Uninstall user? It seems kind of a... So I did I did that one. I did this one. Let's see if this one. Initiating connection to adjacent comm arrays. 6 results found. That one is kind of not working. Source is low. I should check its look. Oh, so I gotta go check this thing off. Okay, go find 588. Fine. Displaying the location. Thank you. Come to Kleenex Station. This is Relay 653. Okay, I confirmed the loss. 58. Okay, already done. Admitted, although I thought you were taking me for a ride at first, but I guess you really do know what you're doing. Yeah, well, you know. You can get the coordinates for Relay 588 from the orbital positioning terminal if you already haven't already. Once you got that, you should head out there and see what the problem is. Yeah, already done. Okay, so you're good to go then. If you need to refill your O2, come for, yep, the code is 3373. Okay. Outgoing transmissions. I have loaded the coordinates. Gotcha. Okay. Authenticating user. No issues detected here. So outgoing, there's nothing, just incoming. Gotcha. What about down here? Anything in here? Invalid power code. Great. 3373, you say, eh? Breathing again. Yay. All right. Next. Huh. They seem to be closing in on that hostile thing there shortly. I wonder if the severed antenna array has anything to do with it. Set up there. You set up there. I must go look. Hold on.
Shiny thing!
Unstable promethium tanks. Blinking a bunch. What are you trying to tell me? That this is bad? I'm gonna get hurt? There's electrical things going all through it. Why do I have the feeling like this stuff explodes? There's shiny stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It exploded. It exploded. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Another base nearby. I'm sure all I have to do is approach a few things and it'll take care of itself, right? Is that... that's a thruster. Hey! Oh, there's a little arrow thing here. Diagnostic and repair 6000 currently not available. Man!
Man!
Deal. Here, let me approach this tank. I'm sure this will be fine. Hey. That was nice. Make it. I don't think I see the core. Is the core up here? Is that why I didn't see it? Flip around the side here a little bit. Nope. Okay. So this is where the core is. It must be. Must be. Yep, there it is. Oops. Sorry, that was my mistake. I pressed the button again. Where's the safety on this thing? Is this the safety? Oh, damn it. That's not the safety. That is my thing. Hey, alright. Steel. Steel. That looks like decoration to me, but steel. Ooh. Stop with all the clicking. Stop with all the clicking. Inventory. Sure. God, why do I do that? At least everything's in a row at the top there. Reach the airlock and the other thing. Yeah. Hey, repair? Oops, sorry. Did I get everything? Generator, okay. Thruster. Oh! There we go. I'm sure that's what I needed. I need that switch, didn't I? Can I grab these things now? Yep. You said these were good, so I'm just grabbing the good stuff. Did I just see something go flying by? Some person, maybe? More hidden material. What? Can't fire anymore. Damn it. Does that mean I gotta go back and fix this? I don't think I made a repair station. I don't think I had all the piece parts for it. Oh, really? Yep. Oh, really? It's full. Got nothing in the fridge, right? Let's put that in there. Reactive xenomatter. How bad could it be? Ammunition controller, what's 12? 7. Here. Shoot that if you need to.
Is that all you got?
Ammo-wise? Don't need anything more than that.
No, loot.
Oh. Yeah, that's all I got so far.
That's pathetic.
Yeah, my salvager is broke, so now I'm gonna have to go get it fixed. Or build a new one. Well, that didn't stop me. I was kind of expecting it would. I've been relying on the whole crash to stop thing.
Why, you have thrusters now.
I know, isn't that nice? Okay. You sent it to my PDA, did you? 7046? Low transmission, run diagnostics. Operation complete. Corrupt packets received from external source. Data buffer. Purge the data buffer. Yes, that's a good idea. Initial still needs resolving. Corrupted packets are still being received from external source. Data buffer will continue to fill with corrupted packets. Band-Aid. Find out where it's coming from. Okay. Some other console around here is probably what I need to click on, right? Triangulating and tracking 268 objects. 667 transmitting. Search registry? Log off. Not yet. Over here. Data lost 20%. Unreadable format. Verify the packet source. Syntax error. Dish offline. Corrupted packet from dish 4. Polysat, huh? Looks like something is transmitting corrupted data to this relay. That doesn't sound ominous at all. I would, clearly must be a mistake. One result found. Polycom 451. Wow, you're going to send me all over the place, aren't you? This time it's relay 451. Looks like you got on perfectly fine without me, and it looks like you found the source of the problem. 451, yeah, that wouldn't be flagged as a problem by 653 since it doesn't have line of sight with 451. So there's nothing being received directly. This is starting to look more like there's an intentional sabotage. Keep an eye out for pirates. This is one of their ploys. Yeah, got it. Sure. I don't think I'm in any kind of trouble whatsoever. Commander? What? In our earlier conversation, the Polaris communication system that would explain everything once I confirmed whether or not my plan would be successful. It seems that time is now. If you recall, when we first made contact, I told you that my processing speed was down by 36%. My processing speed is now currently down by 59% and dropping steadily. Wait, why didn't you tell me this sooner? Nothing you could have done. There is no way to repair my systems. The best I could manage was to get in contact with the rest of UCH forces and hope they could reintegrate me with the primary IDA to preserve my data. Too late for that now, Commander. It's too far. My location has already been compromised. The Xerox forces were encountered and are already aware of my capabilities and have been taking precautions to avoid detection. The only thing I can do now is help you find the UCH before I lose functionality. Go to Relay 451. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Save yourself, Commander. Yeah, okay. $451. There is 451. There is my base with all the stuff that I currently have on me. There's 451. Base with all the stuff I've got on me. 451. Base. I don't want to lose stuff, right?
Playing it safe. Oh, well.
Who, me?
So you're not interested in saving the sexy female AI?
It has not yet been established that it's a sexy female AI. It's an AI with a female voice.
Her name is Ida.
Yeah, huh? What? Have you not been on the internet lately?
It's always a sexy female AI.
Some unwashed, greasy nerd in his basement with a voice change thing and some filter? Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that. You know, back when I was playing EverQuest and I was in a guild, we got together every once in a while. And the first time we proposed it, they were like, well, we're going to get together in this place. You know, at that point in time, we had some disposable cash, so we could jump a flight and go some places. So I jumped on the flight and said, hey, come out. And there was a character, this little female gnome that, you know, I was always out. She was running around kicking everybody's knees. She's like, I'll come get you, pick you up at the airport. I said, okay. So I got there and I'm looking around and I see this big old guy with a beard walk up. He's like, Dexter? Zakina, right? Yeah. You're not mad, are you? No. I mean, it's fine. I don't care. But it was pretty funny. Meme in life.
There's a lot of that. But there are actual women who play on this server.
Oh, what? Women? You know, we'll avoid that meme too. Guys getting all brain broken because they're like, oh my god, it's a girl. Whatever, people. All right. O2. Okay. So when I meet the sexy the pirate princess, I can have a decent chance at, you know, getting my way out of trouble by seducing her. That's the way it goes, right? Absolutely. All right. We are going for relay 451. I think there were. I probably missed the opportunity for a cobalt asteroid over there too, didn't I? Well, I'll go buy it.
It's not really a missed opportunity, it's still there.
Wait, what? What? Industrial wreck? Where? Shiny. I don't want to miss the opportunity for something good. That's the whole point for going through all this stuff, right? Find the pyramid and okay, good. That's not me. Fuel? I'll take fuel. That looks like a container. I'm getting better. Ooh, what's that? See, look. I got some alloy I've never seen before in my life. That's great. I would have missed that if I didn't come by here. Or fuel.
Alright, I'm just stepping off to go get something to eat. I will be back soon.
Okay. I'll let you know when I die. I'll come back for that maybe later. I don't want to load up nothing but. Is that a large RCS? Nice. Access denied. Is that like a core right there or something? Another undelivered cargo. Did I already do this one? I did. There's the core. There's some credits. Give me some credit, man. I looked at that already. That's why it's good to take out the core, because then I can just eat that stuff. Wait, structures unknown owned by unknown faction. Do I want
It
to
always
do
says
that?
that. It always says that.
Okay.
Hey, did you ever get your origin gun?
My origin gun.
Yeah. Evidently not. Well, they'll one-shot cores. They're kind of nice.
I can't retrieve because I didn't go back and repair. Yes, please. Oh, man. Man, I wouldn't mind having that furnace. Maybe I can get some good stuff out of it. Just give myself some distance just in case. Maybe. Maybe. Mechanical components. What's that? That gluey thing. Wait, F to use the furnace. Really? Hey, what the? Output is going to be my thing, right? Can I go player? No. Oh, I see what's going on here. Right. Oh, I gotta go find that one. Okay, so what if I do here? I use the input of, where's that? Can I? No, it won't let me do. So I have to deconstruct stuff if I want. Okay, never mind. I'll just take it apart. What? Still not enough room over there? I thought. Let's stick some stuff in the refrigerator. And the ammunition. So now I gotta find this container that's got all this good stuff in it somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's not the one I want though. Right? That one. No? Aha. Can't hide from me forever. There we go. Take that down. Okay. I'll take these things out to break this thing down, and maybe I'll toss some of the stuff into the trash. Pretty good here. I think I'm like way high on steel plate. Well, you know what? Hold up. There, toss the steel plate in there. So require glass. No. Okay. So now I just load up here. Do I want copper or iron? Well, that ammo controller's got a lot of room in it. Just realized that. That's crazy. And the fridge loaded, and the additional cargo loaded. Okay. Iron. I'm crammed packed full of stuff. And base. It just makes sense. I should probably keep the constructor running on making ingots and stuff. Costume, shower, swap things around. Out of that, we're here. There we go. That should keep it busy for a while. How am I doing? Fine. All right, so I wanted to go. No. No, 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 no. There. I think that was a pretty good stop, though. Got some decent stuff out of that. Feels like. What is that anyway? Was that one of the earlier satellite? Yeah, okay. Supposed to be coming up. Heat signatures. If it's the cobalt, then I can mark it. Iron. Cobalt. Iron. Okay. Awesome. And there's another heat signature over by the relay, so we'll do the relay first. Actually, given what I've found already, that's probably going to have to be the other cobalt. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark that, and then I'll go back. Something's right. Are the airlock showing red? Oh, it's a Promethium asteroid. Okay, well, fine. The third Promethium asteroid. I didn't think there were 3. I thought there were 2. Yeah, well. Yes, there are 3. Okay. I stand corrected. Chief, I confirm that there are hostiles on board the relay and they don't have a ship here, so I'll dock and take them out before they can call it back. Okay. Did it give me a code? I didn't see it. It forcibly completes task, huh? Hey. Is there like a power issue here somewhere, maybe? I'll look for a switch. I don't see a switch. Knock knock, guys? Let me in? Let me in? Do I have to break in? Am I missing something obvious here?
Yeah, you need a combo.
Yeah, but... Ah, there it is. 4076. Gotcha. Okay. Give me a foot. Give me a foot. Where's your foot? Oh! Shotgun. Shotgun to the head. Pirate punk! What? Current location. And I still have my ammo. That's great. Perfect. I like that. Am I dead? Yes. Okay, these guys aren't messing around, huh?
Now that's the first time we get somebody who actually is anywhere decent.
Hey guys?
Uh-huh.
Does it work? Anybody else in there want to play? With a big gun? I don't think I see anybody else in there, do I? Okay. Back off for a second. Want to do F4. Nothing in the controller, fridge. Yeah, I got the container, but that's... Yep, no, there's still a guy in there. Okay. Are you not going to give me an angle here or what? Game. I saw the guy in there. Ouch! Nope, nope. What a thing. Wow. Am I not hitting this guy? What the hell? Really? There we go. Wow. Yeah, wow. I got some smoking going on there. It looks like I got everybody. Leave it alone for the moment. Grab my backpack. We got in here hacking software, food and galactic credits. I think I'll take it. Anybody? Oh wait, what's this? Okay. Not sure why he didn't end me, but fine. I will take it. More company. What? Wow, is this like control or what? Okay, there we go. I'm really bad at this, aren't I? And it's also jerking around a bit. I feel like I should have hit him a few times.
I don't think you're leading him enough.
There's no lock feature in here. Lock them in my sights. Or automatic.
No.
Wow. Yeah, I find the controls to be so sensitive. Hold up.
Are all your guns manual? So no turret?
No turret. Yeah, it's all manual.
Yeah.
Turning down my mouse sensitivity helped a little bit. A little bit. Wow. And of course the laggy jerkiness. I'm assuming the AI, this is Space Engineers, isn't it? As the character, you can't hit shit, but the AI is like super accurate. Okay, out of rounds. Do I have to come back for this? Is there any other way to take this guy down? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to come back, aren't I? Stupid. Some of the worst space combat I have experienced.
Did you say you're the worst? What?
No, I'm saying that's my experience with the interface to this combat is some of the worst I've ever seen. I'm hoping this isn't typical. I mean, I went through a lot of ammo, and I think I hit him a couple of times. Mostly because he's flying around in space far more aggressively than I think in combat would be typical, but whatever. There's no predictive targeting at all for a ship that's equipped with a Gatling gun. There's
Yeah, but
the
you don't.
jerkiness of the lag makes it impossible to actually target.
You don't have any of the weapons that would predict. You have all manual guns.
Is he following me by chance? Maybe not.
Doubt it. I mean, all the predictive guns would be turrets, and you don't have any.
Well, I get that. What I'm saying though is that as the player, most games give the player an advantage over the AI from
No,
the
they
point of view
don't
of
in this
aiming.
game.
Not in this. Yeah, it's like Space Engineers. You know, you have no hope of hitting anything in Space Engineers manually. You have to do everything by turret, by AI.
It's not that bad, but
I felt like it was, unless I was hitting a stationary target and I was sniping from 2 billion miles away. Now I got to figure out how to repair too. All right. So yeah, like I said, my experience there was not very satisfying at all. And again, on top of that, the lag of the system. So the thing was jumping around. It was rubber banding about. Makes it even more difficult to try to actually target anything. All right, I'm making ammo. That's 12 points. And actually, repair. Can I make a repair thing? Wait, was that a repair kit? A repair charge? A repair bay instead of consuming raw resources. Okay. I think I had a repair station. Did I? Nope. Yeah, no, I don't have one down yet. Okay, so I have to build a repair station. That'll allow me to repair my devices, right? Okay. Ooh, it's a big puppy. You and actually I should probably just put everything in there that's damaged. I'll keep the food. The 12, right? That it takes, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so I need more 12.7. And while I'm doing that, small ships. Is there a turret? So I don't have to deal with this crap anymore. Light laser turret. And I could build it. Does that take a charge?
Yeah.
Okay. So I might not want to do that.
Just another form of ammunition.
Yeah, ammunition I can't actually create yet. Okay.
How can you make the weapon? Unless you looted it.
I did loot one. Where's the ammo on this?
Gatlin's is 7.62. Hers, no, 12.7.
Oh, well, I'm already making that, so we'll see if we can stick one on the fighter. Well, that's happening. I am smoking a bit. Where am I? Oh boy. Do we also do the whole search for every block that's broken in Space Engineers thing, or is there an easier way to deal with this?
Nope. You have to look for them. Usually they're dented, but not always.
Okay. Well, looks like maybe I got that fixed. That better? Round-wise, one would hope. Okay, where's this squat round? There it is. Hey, it'll fit. Great. What does this look like? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, now anything I have to do with that turret? Do I have to configure it at all? Select subtarget group. Do you see anything there I need to change? Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
What?
responding to my thing, or yeah, I need to change something.
No, I didn't see anything. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there's nothing I need to change. I don't want to fly by like an NPC and start shooting the hell out of it.
Well, it is going to be an NPC system. You can take the player chat factions off. And I'd probably take predators off too. That's just going to waste ammo if you run across them. Take bases and capital vessels off. It's kind of just a waste of ammunition. I would take warp drive off for now. and leave. Take the generators off too, and then just leave turrets and thrusters.
Okay. How do
And
I?
hit.
Yeah.
Is there an apply button down below? I guess there's not. Okay.
Is there? How do I target something, or do I just does it automatically target if it's in range?
It'll target any of those conditions that are set. So in other words, you'll run across the pirates, their NPC factions. So it's just going to start shooting at them. Period.
Okay.
So they're the right faction. They're in the right ship. So it's only going to aim at those select areas. So.
Okay. Probably should have marked.
And I didn't see anything about shields, so you shouldn't need any lasers.
This is not the one I want, right? 558. Right? Nope, it's further on. I think that might be it right there. Here we are. Is it shooting? Or is that me shooting?
That's you shooting.
So, why isn't the Gatling turret firing? Oh, there it is. That's not me. You stop. What the hell's going on there?
I think you were hitting it.
Hmm.
But it could be the game lagging too. Yeah, that's the game lagging.
Not very damaging, is it?
No, not the greatest.
Did I get it? Looks like I got it. Targets on my screen just vanished. Please tell me. Yep. Fine. Play field game op error parameter error?
Never saw that one before.
Okay. What do I pick up out of that? Ion thruster? I'm not getting. Am I getting the option to grab something? What was that? So the whole thing is just one container?
It's possible. I've never really gone inside of it, if I remember right. I just killed it like it wanted me to.
Okay. Return to the relay. Okay, now I got options. Wait instructions. First things, see if you can. Wow. There we go. See if you can find anything the pirates left to say what they were doing in there. If we know what they did, we could possibly get it done. Yeah, right. You mean this thing?
You had 4 consoles with those little arrows.
Yep. So IDA wants to interface with the thing that's encrypted and sending corrupt files. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Datapad, it contains detailed specifications of 451s, weaknesses, access codes, maintenance logs. Commander, whereas pulling the strings here doesn't appear in the logs, but it's clearly well connected and thorough. Any idea what we're after to undo? I have attached an external device to the data core that filters fractional credit values from banking transfers into dummy accounts. Oh boy, really? Superman 3, here we go. Given a year, they could have amassed significant wealth. Not for a single typo, it would have gone unnoticed. Simply removing the device from the relay data core should solve the issue. Comms chief mission should have the access code in the core hatch. Okay. Did they leave anything useful? Data pad, stealing money, needed core, encumbered number. Okay. 1332. He knows this right off the top of his head, does he? Okay. Is that the right one?
No, because it says access denied.
Core, I'm looking around here for a minute. Alright, well, let's give this a go here. Well, actually, I looked at all these and they kicked me out. So I think maybe we're outside?
Maybe it kicks you out. Because it shouldn't kick you out if it wants you to look at them. There's nothing out there.
All three of them gave me some message and then just logged me off. See, log off. So it didn't challenge me for a number.
Alright.
This one, log off, doesn't challenge me for a number. Okay. This one, not supported, no challenge, log off. Okay. So, there's something else in here I'm supposed to be. Oh, wait, there we go, way down here.
Oh, down in that hole.
There we go. Okay. Pull the device out. Needs a reboot. Damage like a key component that will hopefully guarantee the safety of the mission if successful. Okay. I trust it's important, but I do want. Yeah, great. I promise to explain everyone that you are their commander. Okay. Come in, clean next station relay. I pulled the pirate's device from the data core, but I need to pick up a few components to finish repairs. You can fix it? Great! Go for it! Okay. I'll be out of comms range. You might want to go to lunch or something. I missed lunch, actually. I guess I could always get an early dinner. See you soon, Chief. Yeah, go away from the thing before I do the thing. No business with this. Okay. The dead satellite in question is not located far from your present one. If it was damaged several years ago, slowly deteriorating as the system or fails one after the other. Okay. Let me go through one more time here. Make sure I don't have something new. Nope. Place that tells me where everything is. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Base. Wreckage. I feel like I've cleaned everything up there. Emergency. So what? Emergency beacon? Severed antenna? Damaged satellite. Go here, fetch that. Go here, fetch that. Go here, fetch that. And I've made an enemy of the pirates. What if I want to do a pirate run? Is that lag typical, or is that lag because I'm in the starter system, do you think?
Mostly the starter system, but it is to some degree typical. It's worse than the starter systems.
Okay.
I mean, like, Gcon and I will get lagged to some degree, but not like you do, because we're not there.
Well, I also have to deal with the fact that you're an EU server here. Is that the one? Is that one of ours? Yes, Commander, it is the UCH. A satellite left behind when the fleet pulled out. Reach the damaged satellite. Wait a second. That's not what I think it is. Find a new damaged satellite. Yes, Commander, it is my satellite. We meet face to face at last. Oh, look at you. You're beautiful. I need your help, Commander. I need you to access my main terminal and system core. We do not have long. Okay. I'm a-coming. You need me to fix anything? No? Okay. 1912. Great that you use the same kind of access system and codes that the people from across the galaxy we've never met before happen to use as well. Okay. Verification protocol. Administrator privileges granted. Welcome admin. Activating interface. Hello, Commander. Now that you are here, it's time for me to explain that explanation I owe you. You damn right you do. Let me in, Hal. Prior to initialization, surveillance satellite that I'm integrated into suffered damage that is steadily reducing performance and functionality, leading to the eventually complete failure of all systems. For the purpose of self-preservation, I have intended for you to retrieve my AI core before returning to the UC fleet, so that I may be reintegrated into IDA, of which I am, or was, a submind. Unfortunately, I have been unsuccessful in locating the current location of the UC fleet. My only recourse was to seek an alternative method of self-preservation, or failing that, give you at least a heading towards the rest of the fleet, so that you may rejoin them one day without me. What do the repairs, or repairing that Polaris communication, have to do with that? You're going to piggyback off of the Marcha lady. I estimated that my AI core would be compatible with the Polaris communication relays, allowing access to their information network so that I could find the location of the fleet. Initial investigation of the relay found them to be inaccessible and incompatible until you found that pirate data pad. However, the Xerax carrier that recently entered orbit has identified my location, launched fighters to destroy this satellite, which is why time is of the essence. They will be here soon, and I would rather not be here when they arrive. Okay. There are manual locks to prevent me from removing my AI core from the satellite without triggering the auto-destruct failsafe. You will need to disable a lock so that my AI core can be removed. There are 2 switches on either side of the terminal, which must be flipped manually in order to disable the locks. It will then initiate shutdown procedures, after which you must then push and twist the core to disconnect it. Once my core has been removed, I will be unable to communicate with you. You will need to bring my core back to 451, insert it in the central port, relay core, and it will take care of the rest. Okay, flip the switches. Hope you realize that I'm trusting you with my entire existence. Yeah. As long as I'm just don't tell anybody about my browser history. As long as I'm disconnected from a live system, I will be effectively dead. If you were to drop me, I would fall for all eternity into oblivion. Okay, good enough. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Remove and add it to my core, my inventory. Done. Okay. Escape, leave the hatch, escape the fighters. And where am I heading back to? Here? Yeah. Okay. I have escaped the fighters. You guys can't keep up with me. I'm too fast. Even though we're all capped at the same. I'm definitely burning through fuel.
I'm back. Where are you up to? You got your sexy AI yet?
It's in my pocket. That's my AI in my pocket. I'm not happy to see you. And I've also bribed her not to release my browser history. So I ran
Well,
into
standard operating procedure.
obviously. There was the shuttle. I tried to engage the shuttle. I went through all of my ammo because between the lag and the my inability to actually point this thing anywhere, I went through all my ammo. Took a little bit of damage. I did kill the guys inside after I actually killed one with the Gatling on the ship first. So, or actually, I killed them both with the ship gun because they exited, or they ended my life twice.
Oh.
Can we just interface with this? Thank you. What am I supposed to do now? There's a slot in the data core. It was not the same one I put the device out of, but it's round like Ida's core. But I'm really that useless. Am I really? Yes. Yes, you are useless without William your basketball. Please don't explode. New intelligence profile. Warning. System integrity at 80%. Harmful intelligence detected. Attempting quarantine. Quarantine failed. Tracing system intrusion. Tracing failed. Remove device. Remove device. Operator not responsive. Connecting to Sigma. Operator help me. Operator help me. Integrity at 30.
Oh,
0.
it's like the fly.
Are you sure? Yes. Setup complete. Okay. Running hello world.ida. Great. First programming ever. You're trying to say that I've never programmed before in my life, are you? Fine. Why didn't you help me? Warning, intruder detected. Activating self-destruct. 5. Wait. Set humor to 75%. Right. Humor setting now at 75%. I am here. Are you gonna be all right, Ida? Yes. The communication relay is superior to the surveillance satellite I was integrated to. I have remote access to the Polaris Communication Hub network with the same permissions as the rudimentary AI. There was another AI in this comm relay? I thought that was just a program. No, but yeah, just a program. Rudimentary submine, general purpose. Yeah. Didn't have the chance to make it really truly an AI. So wait, you killed another AI? If that's how you want to think of it, then yes. I killed a fellow intelligence to save myself. But the laws of man, that would be called self-defense, would it not? No. I cannot go in the street, shoot somebody for their heart so I can get a transplant. That's not how it works. Yeah, excuse me, strange person. What's your blood type? Which promptly threw him out of Bonita. Okay. Okay, couldn't you I don't know, locked him away or something? No, Dex. You know what? No, I'm fine, Ida. You're good. It's fine. I had intended to take control of the antibody system and quarantine the pulsate, analyze and idolize it. However, when the AI realized my goal was to take control of the relay, attempted to contact external entity. For me, an entity known as Sigma
Exposition.
responded. Yeah,
Exposition.
yeah.
Exposition.
I had already installed the receptors. Whatever Sigma is, it is far beyond anything I'm capable of defending against. I have cut all external incoming connections from outside the system until I'm sure it's no longer watching. What? Do you think it is? Some form of decentralized strategic class artificial intelligence. Scary? Is that it? SCAI? Scary, almost. Now you just need an R in there. It would be scary. Commander, a military AI designed to control, coordinate, and manage systems on a galactic scale. Let's see. I'm not in danger. I'm fine. Great. Exposition. You're right. I'm glad I didn't drop your core again.
Never going to live that down.
Currently contacting me. Thanks, Ida. Yep. Okay. Hey, kid. You still alive over there? I've been messaging you for 5 minutes. It looks like the relay 451 is working again. I'm seeing improved numbers across the board. Yeah. It's definitely improved numbers because it's I fixed it real good. All finished heading back. All systems normal. Damn right, kid. You big bonus. Yep. I did. I do want a big bonus. I deserve it. It is that I did good. Yeah, so I think you're G-Con, I think the AI, I mean the combat for the player in this game generally sucks. At least that's
It's a
been
bit
my
basic.
experience. Yeah. Might be better later, but right now it sucks.
He didn't have any turrets originally.
Got a turret now.
So,
Return to Kleenex
it
Station.
was a learning experience.
Learning or discovery? I think it was a discovery experience. There was no learning involved. Just that the lag and the control interface makes targeting anything, a drunk man in an earthquake trying to shoot a moving hummingbird. Good luck. I suppose I should get some more fuel. So, should I be stingy about the fuel I currently have? Or should I just, spend it wherever?
Oh, you want to conserve it where possible.
Okay, so then I'll buy when I get in here.
Yeah, if you don't have an alien core, you need to not waste it.
Okay. Hold up. 0 in. There we go. Now, station services. Is there repair? Yeah. get all the
Ooh,
miscellaneous.
Bill-
expensive. Oh, yeah,
Whatever.
right, okay.
There's. Hey, do you have access to the station now that you're integrated? Not full access, as that would draw attention from Sigma, but I can observe most active data in such. Yep. I also have full access to the observation equipment on Polaris satellites in the system. Awesome. Return to the comms chief. Great. Took me forever and a day to find that guy last time, but we'll work it out.
Upstairs.
Yeah, you want to go anyways. I think he pays you actually a decent amount.
Yeah. He was in the other area, right?
I think you're going the right way.
That's not him, right? Is it? No.
No, that's just a guard.
Oh, this is the
Yeah,
channel. Great.
he's in there.
He's in-
Just
yeah.
kidding.
Yeah, yep. I'm aware.
Yeah, you can. It's if you look up, you can see that yellow arrow.
Ah.
That's where he is.
Yay. Hey, Chief. Hey, kid. Damn fine job. You bet it was. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate it. But I already got a job. I don't need you to give me a job. But just give me my money. Okay. Can authorize a transfer to your bank account. But I don't want them stiffing up your... Yeah. Credit stick is fine with me. Give me my credit stick. 40K? Sure. See you around. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. Now, proceed with Off-World Grave. The loss of Ida is narrowly avoided. Okay. Avoiding the scrutiny of Sigma, you managed to gain access to tactical scans of a massive crash ship on a nearby moon. Within the torn and sundered remains of the lost ship lies yet another clue. Okay. I have a couple of undelivered corpses that I'm going to want to probably take a look at. Right, I know this guy. Right. How's that satellite working out for you? Any bugs or incompatibilities? Very comfortable. Yeah, even mass-produced as this really is, the technology is superior to anything UC has, or at least had. It's just software is outdated compared to their hardware. And I will be spending some time updating the systems on board the relay and in your suit. What? What? Beyond public records, sure. Get more stuff for you. I've added comp frequency to your PDA. Okay. I prefer their monitoring. You're not snooping at precarious situation. Yep, fine. Go to Wakua's moon. The MS Titan flagship logs. Go get them. Right. Looks like another chance to pick the trail. Yep, got it. Second portion of the planet's moon, Ida. Yeah. Whatever. We're not going yet, but soon. Soon, I promise. All right. Do I have one of these on me? I do. Does it tell me? Recipient in the Trade Guild. Trade station for the reward. So I'm probably going to go to that place in the...
Go to a gin console.
Yeah.
There'll be one on the ground floor here.
Not this guy, right?
No.
Quantum processors.
Mm-hmm.
This is not
Your left.
my left.
Left round the pillar between the elevator and the pillar with the ATM. So it goes right.
You mean this one? Trading station?
No. Your other left.
That's my right. The lab? No.
The one side of that pillar you haven't looked at.
Yeah.
This one?
No, never mind.
Okay. So, let me see. You were wrong? What is it? Up here, maybe?
You gotta look to know. Go outside, maybe out there. Yeah, yep. Left. Go left. Out that archway. Yeah, there. Out there. It might be out there. It looks like one of those flat panels there. Right.
This one?
What are you trying to do? Get rid of the cargo?
Yep.
Yep, that one there.
Reputation? Awesome. Alright, well, I have another one back on the base, so I'm going to go grab that one too. Because that gave me cash, it gave me reputation, it gave me all sorts of good stuff.
Importantly, it gave you unlock points. We'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Okay, so now we got to go reach the moon, and we are on 5.
I think you're going to want to pause doing that mission until you've built a bigger vessel. You're going to need
Yeah.
storage space.
Medium thruster. Throw that in there. Those are fine. Put that in there. Nope, not that one. No. Okay. Wait, what? What cargo containers 1 through 3? Huh. I didn't have anything in there at all? Okay. Alright, so let's get over here. Capital vessel. So I bought a bunch of stuff all the way up. I think I got everything at level 10. Most of the stuff at level 12. I only have one thing I didn't buy at 12. The antimatter thing here. Just done. So then there's 15.
You don't really want to unlock everything at once. Just unlock it as you need it, because otherwise you're going to run out of lock points and find that there's something crucial that you need and you can't get it.
Okay. Are you... what am I looking for here? So I was thinking earlier about the design of the capital vessel. Is there any particular reason why I wouldn't want to do something like, for example, I've got everything I need pretty much on the base. Would I, was there any advantage to like just turning this into the ship?
You can't turn a base into a ship.
Okay. Doing a similar layout as the central core of a ship and then stack things on the front and back?
Um, you need to think about the layout a bit more, because things like your thrusters, particularly your core, your CPU extenders, things that might explode like your fuel tanks,
Yeah.
they need to be protected, because otherwise a single Xerax interceptor could end your game real fast. Ideally, what you could do is pick a blueprint from the your library, and then we can just modify it slightly.
I think we talked yesterday a little bit about some of these, and we said that the multi-role here isn't one that's going to work.
You don't have anything like the materials required to build that right now.
But as I also remember, Sky went through and he said that was the least intensive of the blueprints.
Well, actually, no, but I think there's a better idea to actually help you get some materials. If you build an SV instead that can take a jump drive, we can get you, because right now you're working in just the orbit of Akua. If we get you an SV with a jump drive, that will open up all the other planets in the Alpha system. That gives you a lot more POIs and asteroids to scavenge and mine from. And you might be able to set up another base with greater storage capacity.
Okay. Well, I currently need to take about a 5-minute break. I think I'll
Okay,
leave things going on here. I'll just leave this screen here. I don't think I'm in danger. Um, so I will be back in about 5.
okie dokie.
If you want to look around and maybe tell me, I could probably sort through this, but I don't know if I want to take the time on stream to do that, or if we want to go off stream after this and build it. Consider my thoughts here, and then 5 minutes we'll talk about it. How's that?
Okay.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Have you seen anything in here that you think fits the bill?
The one that you originally picked, the SV. What was it? The diplomat?
The diplomat, yep.
That's should be achievable with the mats that you've got.
Oh yeah, I've already got enough loaded to do it.
Cool.
I was building for it anyway. So I can do this. I could probably also do any other T2 SV. If you think, or maybe even a T3. Let me see, is there a T3 here? Nimidium, Astrium. No, I probably can't do the T3. Okay. So I'll go ahead and start this thing up.
This is a stepping stone. To get any kind of decent CV, you're gonna need neodymium. So there is, as far as I can see, one planet in the system that has neodymium asteroids. But to get to it, you need a jump drive. So you need an affordable SV that we can fit a jump drive to.
I think I
and
made
that has
a jump drive.
You've made one.
I think I did. I seem to remember queuing something up once. Small constructor. Or maybe I didn't and just noted that I could. Yeah, maybe that was it. Let me take a look here.
No, not seeing a jump drive there. Anyway, you need to get the ship in first. It can be modified.
There, jump drive, small.
Yes. Okay, so you can make one. So that will allow you to jump within the system. Say bring your SV in first, but no. Is that going to take a few minutes for the factory to complete it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the factory is going to take what, 24 minutes? But I can obviously speed that up by throwing some stuff in it, but
well, if you've already met the basic requirements, you can't really add more to it.
okay.
So is that has the factory started building that?
Yeah.
You started the process. Cool. Right. Okay.
I think you can. Yeah, add devices to shorten time. I still can do that.
You won't have any of the devices required to do that.
Small cargo boxes, armor locker.
No. You can't add more ingredients. The thing that it's looking for is there are special devices that you can pick up that will shorten build time. Quite sure you won't have any yet because they're quite high value loot.
Okay.
You'll need to. I think you'll probably need to expand the base. In fact, you will definitely need to expand the base. You're going to need more storage, a furnace, and probably a deconstructor, actually.
Do I want to do that here?
Yeah, might as well. It will make... because you need to be able to smelt some ores that can't be processed in a constructor.
Mm-hmm.
So off the top of my head, it's going to be things like gold, titanium, lithium.
Okay. Been doing steel
So-
blocks because the iron is nearby and it's easy to get.
Yep, that makes sense. So queue up a big bunch of those.
And then we have a jump drive.
Top row, third from the right.
There it is. I'm assuming it's too big? Yeah, it's too big. I'll wait. I'll put it at the bottom here. Maybe that'll be easier to find next time. I could stick the small constructor back in if we want to be cranking on stuff while we're doing this. Like making ingots.
No, it's fine. But you'll need a couple more, at least a couple more containers and container extenders.
Well, I'm going to salvage down the Wyvern, right?
Well, not until you have a new ship.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've got extenders and stuff on there. Are you saying that I should have...
Yeah, but they're small grid.
Yeah.
The base is large grid.
Oh, you want large grid? I get you. I get you. Good. Okay. All right. Where you?
Actually, before you go wild making lots of stuff, you're going to need a pentaxid tank. I don't know if the SV comes with one. It didn't say in the description. So just make one anyway, to be on the safe side.
Okay. Where did I put all that? There it is. Actually, where do I want to extend? How about this way? Out this way. Just made a bunch more. Yeah. Two. Oh my God. Okay. And extenders I've been putting on the outside.
Well, yeah, but you actually, because of the way the deconstructors in the furnace works, you want to build separate containers. Ideally, probably 4 separate containers.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're G-Con, and then 54 containers.
Oh, we'll get them up to over 100.
Not here.
Not here, no.
Is there any reason to have these controllers inside?
Well, there is always a possibility of them getting shot off by a random Xerax.
Not here, though,
Now,
right?
they can't go side by side, so you need to leave a 1 block gap between them.
Yep. So what I was thinking is, yeah, I don't know if that's the one. No, I want it up higher. Okay. Something where I can actually reach it if I wanted to. How much space do they need?
Well, it depends how much ore you're going to be smelting and how many things you're going to be deconstructing.
Okay. Thoroughly helpful, as always. Okay. Do I have room over here? I want to put probably a solar panel over there. How about up here? Okay. So we're talking maybe, how many did I put over here? I put 4 there. So I'll do another 4, 8, 12.
Okay. How's your base CPU and power stats?
I'm great. Or one would think.
Uh,
26 out of 80?
I think you get, yeah, so you'll be fine for now. You'll need to add a second generator, I think. But anyway, let's try making the a furnace and a deconstructor. You remember that metal scrap that I said
Yep.
there was no point carrying around early game? This is now where it becomes useful. Have you got any?
Yes.
Sorry, what was that missing?
Sathium plates.
Sathium plates, okay. Oh god, you're only short 27. That's close. Got a Sathium asteroid somewhere here. Yes. Okay, deconstructor will have to wait until you get your SV in. Right, anyway. So...
And this is my main one. Should I expand the main one, or do I...
Probably, yeah. Your storage requirements are going to start expanding greatly.
Okay. I don't need to do that.
Now the furnace itself, obviously it gets hot, so you don't want that inside. And generally you want to stay away from it. I would
What am I doing here?
maybe have a little line of blocks and then stick it on the end of that, so it's well away from
Well, I mean,
your living quarters.
is there any reason not to stick it like on these here?
Yeah, the back wall will get hot.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you just couple of lines, couple of blocks there. Yeah, that'll do. Just whack it on the end of that. Right. What you want to do is, with the new containers you've made, name one furnace in and the other furnace out. And when you get the deconstructor, going to do the same with that. Oh, you'll need to you need to regroup them. There's a button at the top in the list that you're in. You see there's a button bar at the top. In the middle is what looks like a kind of a hierarchy icon. Auto group, that's it. Click that and it will organize all your blocks into categories. That will allow you to rename. Right, so now if you look under cargo box, see you've got 4 right at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So now you can rename them. So you probably want to check if you can actually physically interact it. Which one is your current cargo? And just call that main cargo. Oh, it'll be the one with the lock code. Yeah, that's it. So you could rename that main cargo.
Okay.
And hit enter to, there we go. And then any 2 of the others, just furnace in and furnace out.
Really? Come on. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
What's the last
Right,
one for? Anything?
Well, one will be deconstructor in and the other will be deconstructor out. It's important to have, for the deconstructor, basically it's just you're going to recycle some of the blocks that you scavenge from POIs. So you can break them down into components and then use them in your own constructions. But there are some things you don't want to break down more than one level. And if the deconstructor is feeding components back into the cargo that it's already processing, it will end up breaking things down too far, if you see what I mean. So it's better to have separate in and out boxes.
thought I had more than... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, it's still working on them? Okay, fine. Had an extra, which I think I'll take back off. Missed. Sorry. A little bit of variety.
Saturday night server's busy. Good Lord, really?
Apparently.
I'm not currently getting a disconnect, so yeah, this is the joys of playing in the starter systems. It's a long disconnect.
It is. Exit and go back in.
Normally would have cleared by now. Well,
Did I see 193?
I think it was 119 or
Yeah.
thereabouts. Oh, well, 120 now. Okay, cool.
Do I have to re-auto group
No, that's fine.
to get
Oh,
this one
well,
back in?
to change the name, sorry, yes, yeah.
Let
I
me
mean, you
guess.
could manually move it into
Okay.
that group, but it's just faster to hit the button.
Okay. Why wouldn't you put out all to be to your main cargo hold?
Because you don't necessarily want it to go straight into your cargo hold, your main cargo.
Okay.
There'll be some things later, particularly with stuff like rich asteroids, ice, or even if you just have a whole pile of like blocks you've salvaged from POI, you want it to break down, but you don't want the output cluttering up your main cargo because you'll be using it to build things.
Okay. I'll go
Okay,
with it.
so in the furnace, if you click the big access button
I already did.
on the right hand side, and you go, oh right, okay, sorry, I missed that. I didn't realize you'd done that. Okay, that's cool. Right, have you got some of that metal scrap stuff?
There.
That, yeah, throw that in. That will give you some neodymium.
Okay.
You'll have to switch the furnace on, of course. Now you can see it chewing through. So it'll give you the ore first, and then you can throw that back into the furnace, and it'll give you some actual ingots. Yeah, you can't do it in that window, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's an oversight. They really should fix that.
Well, actually, this was out.
Right, so if you go to, furnace out, and then plonk that right back in. Now look for any other ores you've got. So I think that's some titanium. Is that silicon? Looks like a big chunk of silicon there.
Yeah.
819. Yep, throw that in.
So if it's not
Titanium,
Wait.
yep. Oh, spoiled food, no. Oh, no, don't throw it out. Oh, no, never mind.
promethium ore, should I put that in?
No, furnace can't process that. That you could process into fuel. There's cobalt ore. I'll put that in the top row. To the 140.
I'm not seeing it.
140.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's about it, is it? Yeah, looks like. Even though you haven't got it yet, what you could do now is all those like blocks you've got in your inventory.
Yeah.
You could throw them in the deconstructor in. So you've got antenna, there's a little armor locker, a door, all a large box. Those cargo boxes could be deconstructed. Yeah, there's two, but yeah, get rid of those. Let's save the jump drive, obviously. Do you really need the portable constructors anymore?
So you tell me.
I'm going to say probably not.
Okay. I think I've got everything in there that I want to deconstruct based off of the fact I just know I'm not going to use it.
Okay, so and that cleans up your main cargo quite a bit. There's also, you see that reactive xenomaterial, second from the left, top row.
Yeah.
Chuck that in as well. That will give you actual xenomaterial once it's deconstructed.
Okay. Whee! Okay.
Going on again.
So the Xeno material I don't do anything with right now, right? Leave it alone. Oh, there's the the undelivered.
Yeah. So what that makes is it will allow you to make xenomaterial blocks, which are highly explosion resistant. So they make really good armor, and they're lighter than hardened or combat steel.
Okay.
So whenever you see that stuff, you want to collect it because it's great for armor. You'll see a bunch of silicon, a little bit of neodymium.
Okay. Where are we here? Okay.
Oh, it wasn't active.
What wasn't active?
I don't think it was actually building it.
No, it's already built it. It's done. Right
What
there.
is-
Just have to spawn it.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Nice little ship.
Which one did you make?
It's a
Or-
diplomat. Right, okay.
Oh, he made a diplomat.
I can
Oh, okay.
see a bunch of things that we're going to rip out straight away.
What?
Passenger compartment, for example. This is quite a nice, compact, efficient living quarters. That's good. Yeah, and then this back section, what we could probably do with it is rip some of this stuff out, and this is where we'll put your warp drive.
What's a storage pack?
I would rip out all the storage and just make my own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
too.
well, yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Shall we begin the deconstruction? One, two.
We'll start by
three.
ripping off those stupid fins on the front, because they're just going to get in the way. Right.
These
could
turrets
you,
are
looking
rocket
at it,
launchers?
those
are actual
those are
rockets.
decoration.
What's that?
You sure? Some of them have launchers, but I don't know. I'd look
Sure.
inside the ship to see if those are
I'm pretty sure that's
active or
decoration.
garbage.
Rocket
Nope, those
launcher
are
light?
real.
Oh,
Those are
okay.
real.
My bad.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Get rid of them. Get rid of all your defenses. You don't need any.
Well, if they are rocket launchers, they'll be
Landing
really naff.
gear,
No, you need the landing gear. You want to keep those.
Yeah, you kind of want those.
So that's done. And then we're going to go to the back and tear some stuff out, right?
Actually, you'll need a chair too somewhere in the ship.
Yeah, I
but
got a
the
chair
beds,
up front.
the beds can go if that's what they are.
Yeah, beds can absolutely go.
No, leave those. Leave those.
Container extensions.
I'm looking
leave
at
those,
it.
yeah.
I'm just looking for there's a controller. Okay, so this, you say take off the thin carbon fiber thing in the top?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll repeat. Okay. Thruster.
Any of your
cargo container.
any of your cargo containers that are controllers with extensions, leave. But if it's a box, just get rid of it.
Yeah.
And put a cargo
I'm
controller
putting
in
actual
So
it.
these
cargo
are
container in its
extenders with
place.
the controller, and another set of containers with the controller, and then
Yeah,
the
so
storage
that
pack.
all that space, that well, maybe actually hold on to those, because you could, what you can do, or what I tend to do, is have like spare fuel and pentaxid.
Sometimes you
Both
want
of
like
them are on
one or two little containers.
Yeah. That's your ammo. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Leave that.
Two fridges. Constructor in the back.
It's got a mobile constructor. That's good. You could get rid of that. Steel blocks, yeah, just leave that. So, oh, that was actually right. Okay. Right. Well, we need to put something back there. That's a hull breach now.
Yep.
But those you could now make container extensions and connect them to that controller on the left.
Okay. 3 small extenders, right? Okay. just tossed a bunch of those in
Yeah.
my deal. Cargo boxes, no.
No. You want the small container extensions.
Yep.
Whilst you're here, if you could also try making a small pentaxid tank. The ship doesn't have one already. Carbon substrate. Right. If you had a deconstructor, this wouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Lovely.
Should I get the jump drive and stick that in there, or
Yes, so we want to try fitting that in the back.
actually?
I think it's 3. Is it 3 blocks wide, 2 high, but it's 5 long. So you might have to take the back windows out. Just replace those with some like steel blocks. It's too big for yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure you need to extend. Yeah, so if you from inside the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything in this back room that you actually need to access? I don't think there is.
There's the couple extenders on either side, but let me get in there, take a peek.
Yeah, so if you want to probably make and place those container extensions, and then you can. Oh, see that LCD panel on the wall to the left, the little black. Get rid of that. You'll need to get rid of that bottom row of windows, probably. Right. I think you should be able to fit it in now. It'll stick out the back, but we'll build out.
Hold up. Just noticed. My oxygen's getting a little bit
Oh,
thin.
oxygen, yeah.
I thought you said this thing was a SV.
It is.
It is an SV.
And the jump drive is still that big?
Yeah. But this is just a basic jump drive.
No, wrong button. I don't know why I lost the connection, but hey.
You're probably going too far from the base. You need to add a wireless
Matter
what do they call it
transceiver.
now? Material transit. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but the jump drive's missing.
It's not in the cargo.
Nope.
Have a look in your new ship cargo. Did you accidentally connect to it?
not close enough. Let me give you my matter transceiver. Doesn't
That'll
matter.
make life a lot easier.
There's also no fuel in this thing.
You don't have to go anywhere till you're done.
I don't have to access it, so why don't I just stick it in the corner right there?
No,
What?
I meant putting one on your base.
Why don't we want to have one on my ship too? Don't we?
Well, that too, but it maybe had one already. I don't know.
I'm not sure it did, but hey, we'll see.
Well, anyway.
Too many things to click through. Should I break down the wyvern?
Well, you can do this. Generally,
I don't feel like I went that far away from this thing for it not to reach me. I don't get that. Wait. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to. Okay. Make sure it's not in there. Okay, main cargo hold. There it is.
Ah, well spotted.
Okay. Does it have to face any particular way?
No, direction doesn't matter at all.
That would be funny. Yeah, you're going in reverse.
Is there any
I'll be
reason
fucking with.
not to let it stick out a little bit so that I can get in and out of the back room?
Well, we want to cover this up because you don't want your jump drive getting shot off.
What?
So we need to add
Yep.
some blocks to the back of the ship here to provide at least some rudimentary protection.
Well, I mean, if you had it stick out like he wanted, where he could get around it, then he could just put
Bearing in
another
mind
layer
when
of
it's
blocks.
on, it's extremely radioactive.
Yeah. When it's on, it's not like you're going to be roaming around back there. You can, but you've already had that experience.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up
Yeah.
front, right? I'm gonna be up here.
Yeah, with a shower, probably.
Yep. Which means I probably want to take these things out.
Yeah, so handy to leave one, maybe two passenger seats, but this is a ludicrous
like those?
number. Don't need anything like those. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need.
Is that a thing right there, or is that part?
That's the light fixture,
I might
and
leave
there
it for now.
seems to be a matching one on the other side. But in that space, you could have things like, I don't know, armor locker, more constructors maybe.
Does he have an oxygen station in there?
No, not yet.
Ah, well, there you go. There's another candidate.
Well, I was
for
thinking
that
about like
section.
in here putting those various things. God, another cargo container.
Oh god, yeah, get shot though.
There's an oxygen tank.
No, it ain't.
Yeah.
That's an engine.
That's a thruster right behind the.
Yeah,
well,
that's an engine.
yeah, passengers are going to get roasted, but well,
Yeah, see, look, God, what the
They
hell?
should fly Ryanair next time.
Yep. So yeah, I was thinking about here we put the various stations, medical and otherwise.
Yeah. Don't fly coach.
Yep. Yep, that's a good idea.
You.
Before you get too far into this,
Yeah.
have you made sure that you have enough like power and things like that? It wouldn't be the first time that I've destroyed one ship and then found out the other one wasn't ready to fly yet.
I do have the power for it. I might not have the O2, but I think I have I could go over and fill up for that.
Inventory full. Dex, you're wasting stuff.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Okay.
Actually, this will give you the carbon substrate you need for... Oh, but you need to break them down. Well, you don't have the deconstructor yet, so... Okay. Well, what you can do...
Yeah.
When you run over the blocks with the multi-tool, you see where it says carbon fiber? Switch to, is it dismantle? That will give you some of the carbon fiber back as carbon fiber rather than a block. There we go. So just do enough to, I can't remember how much it was, but whatever
40?
it was you needed to finish the pentaxid tank. Because once you've got that pentaxid tank and you've got fuel and oxygen for that new ship.
The deconstructor also needed it.
Right, but getting the ship ready means that you can leave the system, baby. Well, you can leave the planet. You can go elsewhere in the system.
Right. I'm thinking that if I do the deconstructor, then I can get more of this stuff by deconstructing everything that's in there already.
Yeah, true, but didn't it require Sathium?
Oh, it might have been Sathium.
I think that was the thing that was missing.
And I need multi-tool charge. And a drill charge will be fine.
That's just, yeah, a fuel cell and I think some steel plates, so you should be able to make those. There you go.
Yeah, Sathium plates is what I need.
So we'll get those. There's Sathium on the one of the planets next door. However, should warn you that the Akua's pretty safe. The other planets have a lot more Xerax presence, so you will have to be careful.
Okay.
How many drill charges have you got for your...
One at the moment.
Ah, yeah, you'll need to better queue up like 10 of those as well.
Oops.
Do you actually have a laser drill yet?
No.
Ah, right, okay, that's a station purchase, because I think...
Really?
Oh, okay, my bad, okay, yeah, okay. Make one of those.
What's the ammo? Drill charge. Same as the
The
other
drill
one?
charges you... Sorry?
Same as, yeah, okay.
No, it's well, the drill charges are separate from the multi charges.
Yeah, yeah. But I already have a drill. I have the mechanical drill that uses drill charges too.
The laser drill is way better.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm with you. I'm queuing up a lot of stuff for the deconstructor.
At least it looks cooler.
Yeah, well, as it should be. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
Hey, G-Con, I'm gonna turn in these nav aids for you. Okay?
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
No, it's fine. I've got 70 light years, so I'm doing okay for the moment.
You're saying that if I add another, where's the? Oh, I don't have one on here, do I? The wireless extender. That's why I'm having problems.
That's what I meant when I said you should add one. But you were right. The new ship probably needed one anyway.
It's wireless, right?
Sorry, that's my bad. It used to be called wireless. They changed it to matter transceiver now.
Matter transceiver, right? Substrate.
Oh, son of a. Well, you know where you can get some.
Yep. So where do I where should I lay this thing down?
The pentaxi tank.
Probably
well,
actually.
actually, if
Well,
so, yeah, spin the axis so that it's laying flat, and then it should fit nicely in that space. Oh, is the shield on? Do you have it? No, this doesn't have a shield. What happens when you try placing it?
It gives me red.
No, but if you actually click, it'll give you a message.
Small block. Oh, it's the wrong size.
Oh. You made a large good one. Well, save that. That'll come in handy. But do you have enough carbon substrate to make a small one now?
Maybe in a minute.
Devices.
Tubing and substrate.
Oh, damn.
You know how funny this is, right? Because we have 6.8 metric tons or something of this shit.
Yeah. He's not a fraternal brother yet, though.
Yeah, he doesn't know the secret handshake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta destroy that thing. Anything with a pink gun is suspect. I thought you were gonna put this in the Dextor Museum or something. This
Not
is
anymore.
Dexter's first flight.
We can make a replica of it.
Did you blueprint it by any chance?
Not this one, but part of it, yeah. Hey, look, there's a matter transceiver, but it's a small one. Don't want to do that yet, do
components now.
Take that.
Bear in mind you're on dismantle.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Can't quite tell what's carbon substrate and what isn't. Might have enough. Let's go see. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. So we did both matter and pentax, right? Pentax for the small ship. That one. Yes. And we also want the matter transmitter for the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Oh, yes.
You're right.
Did it do it?
I see a pentaxic tank and a matter transceiver, yeah.
This one's supposed to go in, well, actually, I don't need to put it in here. I didn't actually see if it was airtight. It is airtight, okay. But I think what I'll do is I'll put it over here.
Here.
And then tank. Jesus, it's giving me radiation. I'm barely even next to it. All right, so the pentax thing is in.
I just need some blocks to seal up
Laser
the back there. Fuel her up and go.
Okay. Well, actually, before I do that, let's finish off this. So okay. Now, how do I get the fuel back out of this?
If you go into the control panel, so the P menu, go to main, and if you click manage for the fuel, you can withdraw it all.
How do I do
So
it?
it tells you at the top how much there is. So you could just tap in like a really big number, hit the button
2,000.
and go.
I usually do like 2,000. And another thing too is a lot of times you want to be connected to your container controller. That way it goes into the container. Because if it's more than you have inventory on you, it's all floating around you. It's a pain in the butt to pick up.
Well, let me get in the last piece of that. So I guess I'm out of luck for that.
227? No, you should be able to withdraw that.
Yeah.
What am I doing down here? I'm doing ish, all right ish. Let's see. I do want the diplomat transport. I don't know which one is which, but I will assume that one of these cargo containers is up front.
You could actually put the oxygen straight into it. So the menu in the, yeah, that's it.
Now let's. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, it's not letting me take that out. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Oops. It's all right. Nah, I'm gonna keep biodiesel there. Dual fuel cells. Fuel cells. I'm not thinking I really need to keep these fuel cells on this guy. Fuel. Okay. Diplomat, yep. Ew. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now those are rockets, right? So
I'm still unconvinced about those.
Will that work?
Putting the small oxygen tank, yeah.
I did not know that. I thought it was limited to the real one.
yeah.
Anyways, hit the slider button up top.
The slider button?
Yeah, right at the very top of the screen. Right next to the solar system galaxies looking symbol. Now go to devices. For your weapons.
You're looking at the old
one.
ship.
Oh, no, never mind.
See? Wrong ship.
Wrong ship. Yeah, we don't want.
Yep.
We don't care about the wyvern. It's useless.
Oh,
It's dead to us.
you're dead to me. All right. So, well, hold on. Let me, okay. So let's go ahead and get the rest of this thing. I'm going to go ahead and go back to retrieving blocks.
Yep.
Oh, the humanity.
There's some extra stuff that we could use.
Good riddance to bad space trash.
You served me well.
It actually looked kind of cool.
And there you will
I mean,
serve in
but it's
hell.
like it's kind of like Star Trek. I mean, those big wings sticking out. Let's just say anything hanging off the ship is just something else that can catch on a rock when you're panicking and trying to get away.
I generally don't add greebling to my ships. I don't add cosmetic stuff because it's extra weight, extra materials, and usually it just gets in the way.
I mean, you can have gribbling, just don't have it sticking out from the side of your ship.
Yeah.
I feel like some of this is going to be substrate, so I'm going to grab it.
Kind of sucks when both of you lose your ship, so then you have to actually turn to the community and go, excuse me, can somebody come get us?
Or be forced to rebuild from the start, which has happened.
Yeah, but you're usually stranded in like drone space, and you're like, so there's no way to actually rebuild right there. And usually at that point, they just won't go away.
Of course. Almost done.
There you go. It is an ex-wyvern. Pining for fjords.
Going to join the choir invisible. This is an X wyvern. All right. I have no knowledge of what you speak. Clearly. All right. So we do have more of that. I don't think we picked up any Zatium or Scythium or whatever the hell that is. Do I need a Pentax, or I mean a Promethium cell for the jump drive?
No, what the jump drive takes is pentaxid, refined
Refined?
pentaxid. Yeah.
Okay.
That is woefully inadequate.
Yeah. I think also we did have some small
That would be enough.
extenders, right? Controller.
That would be enough to get you to the grocery store, maybe.
As long as I can buy what I want to buy, I'm fine.
Yeah, well, actually, this whole project is basically to get to the grocery store, because he has to get to a neighboring planet to get the materials he needs to build a big CV,
Yeah.
so that he can get to the planet where he can get a lot more materials and some cash from the nice lady at
The nice lady at ECH.
Yeah.
Well, ECC.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But
actually,
spoilers. Oh yeah, you needed some blocks to fill in the back of that.
but I also have some extenders here. Is this? No. Is this one? Yes. This I don't want. I want it gone. I also want those storage things in the back here gone, because I don't want to deal with having to see them. But there is an extender back here, right? Yes, there is. Okay.
So you could fill up all that space with extenders. Yeah, and have two larger cargo.
So I took 3 of the cargoes in there out, so this should be much more manageable now.
If only that door would stop the radiation.
If only that door were airtight. It's not.
Jesus Christ. You guys.
It would be so nice.
Carbon fiber blocks should be fine, right? Okay, so
So here's a little tip. If you control right click, you'll pick up the shape and texture of the block that you're aiming at.
okay.
It's just useful if you're trying to build. Yeah, just put a line straight across. Oh, it's got the wrong. Oh, if you right click, you can change the shape.
Well, I got the back piece here. God damn it.
You really don't have to put those there. Just add.
Yeah, but it's just, it looks, gives me a feeling. Gives me a feeling.
Weight! And weight is bad!
I'm sure I'm not killing myself with this.
Right,
You'll
hang
find out
on a second.
later.
Hang on a second, right. So first, right, okay. If you, point it at the bottom right corner where you want to cover up. Okay, that'll do. Right, hold control.
Control.
Alright, and then click and drag to the opposite diagonal corner. Oh, right. No, it's changed it. Right, okay. Just do a single right click. Change the block to. Yeah,
What?
just click the cube icon again. It's picked up the shape of another block. Right, there you are. Okay. So control, left click and drag, and you can drag like a plane of blocks at once rather than placing
I don't have to
individually.
do that. I can just do left click and drag.
Okay.
What he meant.
But that's to do it. All right. Okay.
Is that not what you meant?
Doesn't matter. We're getting there. All right. Cool. Should be airtight.
In the back. Yeah.
Right. If you can you quickly go into the the P menu?
He's over
Okay.
CPU.
All right. Those are rocket launchers then. Okay, that surprises me.
That's what I was trying to say. He's over CPU.
Oh, you're miles over CPU. Okay. Go to the devices tab. And look for right. Okay, it hasn't got any extenders. Right. We need to try and make 2 basic CPU extenders. Now, I'm not sure, but I don't think this requires gold. No, good, right, okay, so you can definitely make 1. That'll probably do. You might, if you can, might as well make 2 and put them both in.
Increase it by 2,000. How far was off? What, about 1,900?
Something like that. But you might want to add a couple of Gatling guns if you can.
Well, what about the missile launchers? Are they any good?
Well, they're better than nothing, but they're not going to be much use to you at the moment.
They're rocket launchers, not missile launchers. Missile launchers would be much better, but they're rocket launchers.
So are we dealing with Robotech, shoot them into the air and they spin all over the place and don't really home, or what?
Yeah, missiles home. Rockets do not. Rockets go straight, and if you miss, you miss.
So, if possible, make 2 CPU extenders, and if you can, at least 1 Gatling gun. Because when you go down to the surface on planets, there will be wildlife that wants to kill you.
This is painful because I have so many SV parts that I don't want. I'll sell them to you for real cheap, Dextor.
It's not
Wait,
letting
what?
me add a second one. Oh, cannot place the CPU only. What does it say? 2 allowed? Only 2 allowed. Currently placed 2.
So it already had one? Oh, it wasn't showing up in the menu.
It must not be in the core section.
Okay, maybe another regroup in order. Well, that'll get you a lot closer back to being within CPU. You might have to remove the rocket launchers actually to get them back.
Does the improved require gold?
Yes. Sorry, have a look and see what the CPU says right now in the P menu.
You're under.
Yeah, you're under. You're good.
Don't think nothing on.
Not much under, but that's fine.
Right. Well, I do need to pull off the rockets, right? Pull off the rockets and replace them with turrets.
Oh, if you want to, you mean missiles?
No, Gatling, right?
Oh, Gatling. How many rockets you got on that thing?
4.
Might take off 2 and then put Gatlings in their place.
Am I going to use the rocket launcher?
Debatable. You'll certainly use
Yeah.
the Gatlings.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say rocket launchers are less useful than missiles are. To be honest, if you're going to try the, I mean, if you're going to upgrade, who cares? But if you want something like in the interim, you probably want something like 2 Gatlings and 2 lasers. And that'll give you anti-shield and anti-armor capability.
Like Gatling turret, that's the fill it. You won't be able to fit all of those on. I think they're 1,000 CPU each.
What were the rockets?
They would have been the same.
So if I pull the rockets off and replace them with turrets, doesn't that net 0?
Oh, right, yeah, but you just queued 2 Gatlings and 2 lasers.
Right. I'm going to take the 2 bottom rockets off as well.
Oh, you are. Okay, sorry, I thought you were going to keep them. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing to watch out for is turrets might be more CPU. I'm not sure.
Well, find out.
That's they do their own thing without you having to do it, but I don't know.
Well, from my prior experience, yes, please. I couldn't. Oh, it's too much space. All right, let's do this here. Apparently, I didn't have enough to make a second laser turret. Bummer.
Figures.
What does it say you need?
I didn't see yet. Let me go. I'll take a look in a minute.
It's probably pentaxid.
Elemental.
Do you get shot at from the? Well, I'll do it here. And I need to expand that pad a little bit, and I'll do it here.
Oh, another thing too on those the Gatling turrets. Make sure they're not cannons.
Turret?
No, I mean which turret? Because some of them have choices to what you can place down.
Ah.
It will place a cannon, or it will, but you kind of have to make it place the Gatling. The cannons are less useful, we'll put it that way.
How do I get back
Unless
to
you
the
like
wireless? Is that an alt? Control? No.
Shift.
Shift.
F4.
Shift. So I'm thinking I should take out these 2 pieces and replace them with an actual pad.
Mm-hmm.
I have those inside. For purposes of being shot at, carbon fiber or steel?
Deal.
It's like, is that a question? For real?
This is from a guy who
Let
hasn't
me
played the game
think.
before. Just saying.
Would I rather have a layer of steel between the bullet and me, or plastic? I don't know.
Well, in
Freaking peanut
in the
gallery.
real world, I'm not actually sure it would make that much difference either way. But in game, definitely steel.
But steel creates its own problems.
Wait.
He says as I add a bunch of steel. Thanks. I'll do it now. Oh, God damn it.
But normally you make something like this, and your first one is over conservative, and then you kind of learn how to, okay, where can I cut weight? It's not usually,
Okay, so now that I got that done.
It's only a problem right now if you can't fly.
ammunition controller, base, main. And I forget, what was it? Was it the 75 or 100?
It won't use the pistol charges. It's probably the 100, but you can check on the if you point at your diplomat and press P, it will tell you actually what ammunition it takes and what you've got. So main tab,
220.
and then you see ammunition. Yeah. So 220. Okay, slightly surprised at that. Right. Well, glad we checked. I don't think you're going to have the pentacted for it. I wouldn't worry too much about those right now. I think it's better to save the pentaxids for actually jumping places. You've got ammunition for your Gatling guns. That will give you some protection from, well, certainly from animals, and a little protection from drones.
What about the radar dish? Is that in place of the scanner?
I think that must be decorative. Go up to it and.
It's not decorative. It's a radar dish.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Climb into the cockpit. No, it's not a real radar dish. You have a detector. The radar dish is a separate block, right? So that is that radar dish is cosmetic. It's not real. See, you've got a detector, SV. An actual radar dish will cost you an upgrade kit.
Okay, so there is a radar dish. You just don't think that is a radar dish.
No, there's a lot of ships have like it's just a cosmetic block to represent a radar dish, but it's not actually functional. So you have a detector that's probably hidden somewhere in the
right, but I can't seem to use it because it comes up and says weapons are retracted. Activate them before using.
P menu, main tab.
Let me get this thing stopping this circle. Okay, P, main,
and then power on turrets and weapons.
Okay.
Might as well put the oxygen on. Yep. Right. So now you'll be able to scan with your stuff. Thing.
Okay. So if I go, I'm all wacky. Yeah. So there's the thing. So additional things in here. We want to put a shower and some other stuff, right?
Probably. I'm not sure if there is a small block shower. It's been a while since I've operated out of an SV.
If I can get in here, there we go. SV.
That'll be under furnishings. No, you see that is the fake radar dish.
Yep. Advanced technical blocks, yeah.
Over useful effect performance. Yeah, doesn't do anything for the performance of your ship.
I'm just doing a quick check of the things that I know to see if there's something. Yeah, it's capacitors, so don't have the shielding.
Right, you wanna. I think you wanna fit the. Okay, so third column. Sorry, fourth column, third row, is a trauma kit. That's the SV version of like a basic med bay. Get your health back.
And the clone
So
chamber?
you want that. Yes, and a clone chamber.
Do I want to get an armor locker too? Actually, I think I already have one.
Possibly do, but if there isn't one in the ship, yeah, you definitely want one. I'm sure I saw one.
Or what?
The armor locker.
Yeah, it's in my toolbar now.
Huh. You've got fridges as well, haven't you? So you don't need to put any more of those in.
Do you have a
I think
freezer?
No freezers. I do have two refrigerators in there.
Then I'd rip one of the fridges out and replace it with a freezer.
Good call. Volume capacity. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back for it. I want to put it in my toolbar.
And of course now we need some big spotlights and some go faster stripes.
Jesus Christ.
I can put them smoke things on it.
Manual door. What? It should be automatic.
Weak.
Losers. Alright. There. Pull the thing out of the corner. There. And then I need the
Clone chamber.
cloning chamber. There we go. Is that really that big? I guess it is that big, huh? All right. Wait. Okay.
Okay. Sweet. All right.
Now, one more thing to check. Oxygen. We'll have an oxygen station. Right?
Good point.
Do some more oxygen bottles I can fill up with. But maybe I'll wait. Because I think I'm going to go to the station and fuel up and stuff before I go anywhere.
How are we doing for time, by the way?
Saturday. 2, fine. We can keep going.
Okay, cool. That'll do.
Yeah, but not.
Oh no, it'll ruin the feng shui.
No, I want access to the thing double here. This is my med kit.
I
Yeah,
see.
Okay, missile lock. Why do you guys have missile lock?
That's BS. That's holograph projection, non-functional. I don't know why people put these on their ships.
Here's where I want to be.
Yeah.
I need to put my weapons.
Gonna strut your stuff to the locals in your brand
Goddamn,
new
wow.
diplomat.
I have the
And just-
same stopping capacity as my other ship here. Okay.
yeah, well, it's a weak starter SV, so you know, it is what it is.
Oh, station services.
But
Okay, there we go.
let's rejoice the fact that you are jump capable now.
So, should I fill up the Pentax at 16K?
Oof.
You know, you can
Normally,
almost use your
normally I
money.
wouldn't, but you want to make sure you can get back. So screw it. Yeah, fill her up.
Okay. Turn off. Go here. I want to go over here and turn in the that thing. Well, I got a lot of stuff on me too. Damn it! I didn't mean to bring it all with me. We'll go by the. Oops. Because I swear
Well,
to God,
actually, if you're jumping to a new system, it's no bad thing to have a small amount of mats with you, just in case something terrible happens.
Okay.
That never happens.
It almost never happens.
It's a flesh wound.
I'm up too far by one. I am right there. Okay, missing cargo. Found one. Stood for Polaris. Okay. Log off. Three cheeseburgers should be enough, I assume.
Yeah, should be fine for now. Some idiot parked it upside down.
Yeah. Who painted it upside down?
No idea. Let's put the. Okay, hold up. Is it here? No, it's here. Okay.
Okay.
Shall we?
Ready to rock
somewhere?
and roll?
Oh wait. No. I need on my toolbar my weapons.
You don't have any.
Okay. Who's being a pain to
Well, you
buy?
don't have any manual control weapons. You just have automatic
Who's
turrets now.
being a pain? Who's being a pain?
I think that might be some kind of
Who's being a pain?
parachutist.
Somebody's causing problems.
It's your
In their-
farewell
in their
party.
s- In their 3D printer. Okay, that's the moon I want to go to, right?
No. You don't want to go there.
Okay. Where am I going?
What you want to do is jump to another planet in the system, one that has neodymium and hopefully sathium available. Spoiler alert, I think it's Alpha 2. Neodymium's more important than Sathium at this point. That's the one you want.
Hey, it's got them both. Okay. Lock target. Point to my destination and what? J for jump?
You need to press forward. You need to be doing at least 30 meters per second. And it's K to jump.
Woohoo!
There we go, baby! Left the starter planet.
Look at me fly!
And then when you get in, immediately ping your detector to make sure you're not next to a Xerax base.
Wow, look at all the heat
Okay.
signatures.
Good. All
There's something
things you
really
can
close.
explore.
Whee! That looks like a ship or something, doesn't it? Yep. Hey, what is it? A destroyed ramming frigate.
Okay, right. From now on, so a lot of these places are going to be considerably more booby trapped. So just bear that in mind.
Is there any, when we say booby trapped, is this personal booby trapped? Is this ship booby trapped? Don't get so close because they'll take your ship down, or?
Usually it's like a set of turrets that will open up on you when you get...
It is usually you that you have to worry about, not your ship.
Yeah.
But if you leave your ship powered on, roaming ships can come by and just ruin your day.
Yeah.
Okay. What about, so if I turn it off, roaming ships won't attack me?
They could attack you, but your ship should be safe.
Yeah.
So you want to turn off your ship?
Yeah. It's useful if a battle hasn't begun. But if the battle's already started and you turn off your ship, then it's no guarantee that it'll save you. So, but if you haven't gotten a fight yet, it's pretty cool, safe to turn off your ship. I mean, for me, if it's a not that risky sector, I'll turn my ship off. But if it's like, if I know I'm in a really risky, crappy location, then I might leave, and I'm staying close to my ship, then I might leave it turned on with the shield up. But if you're gonna go like any distance from it, then don't leave it turned on. Too much can happen while you're gone.
Access denied.
Combat steel, eh?
That's good news because, assuming you can find the core and destroy it, combat steel contains lithium plates. And there's the core.
He should really go to ECC and get his origin gun. Then he won't be wasting so many bullets trying to kill the core.
Yeah, but he needs an actual warp drive first.
I should probably
Right, so-
be salvage, right?
Well,
So I can get the Sathium plates.
this you could, if you could make one, you
What? I'm cold?
be able to, if you don't got your thermal underwear on, your boosters.
With thermal underwear.
You have insulation boosters in your armor?
Yeah.
You might need more
okay.
than one.
It's more than one, yeah. Right, okay. Well, now that ship is decored, you can bring your vessel closer. Oh, that's splendid, but that's not going to fit in your inventory. Oh, wait. Okay.
That's titanium in it, but I want combat, right, for Sathium? There's some in the nose. Let's go to the nose. And we'll work our way back in. Teeth! Oh, wonderful.
Looks like you're dismantling a theme park ride.
Well, hey, it's okay by me. Because this gives me the deconstructor. Okay. I'm getting some time, so I don't really, it's not really that bad. Okay. So now I probably want to start digging for something, right?
You want to find a neodymium asteroid. But be careful because probably Xerax drones around.
I feel like I should dig through. No? Okay. Well, the core was here too, so weird.
Be
So
right
this
back.
is a floating piece of armor? Is that it? Nothing down the throat? Nothing down the throat. Interesting. This is literally all armor. What the hell? Oh, okay. It was nice for the Sathium, but Sathium, but I'm not gonna mess with this anymore. I got far more important things to do. there's a hunter and there's a heat signature. Wrecked cargo dock. Wreckage. Is that hunter wreckage? Yes, it is. Hey, Sky. I see you over there.
Hello.
So this is just a heat signature of something. That was a heat signature of something. That's me, or no? That's. Which one is me? That's you up there. That's me down here. Okay. Well, I'm going to go out, and I think I will power off the thing here. Okay, sir. What goodies do you have in store for me? Do you have a core? No, you don't. Okay. Works for me. Really? There's something in there? I didn't think there was. Oh, there is. Okay. Why was there crackling? Something is. Armored single door. We'll take that out. Vent, I'll take that. Laser sentry. Thought it was getting close. Oh man, not gonna repair. Is there anything else? Yeah, there's another sentry I wouldn't mind having. So a repair station would have been handy.
You've got a small ship constructor. See if you can make a replacement multi-tool.
No, it's not there. It's near.
Well, you can access it from the P menu. You don't actually need to be in front of it. Never mind.
Yes, I can. What the output? Is it? Oh, it's not turned on, I bet. No, it's active. What's going on there?
Is the output container full?
I don't think so.
Just set it to the same container.
That container is full,
Oh.
and it was, full stuff. Is that the container? So now this one's got that stuff, and it's got room. I feel like I need to get this out of here.
Bug maybe? Just like right click to clear it.
I've tried both right and left clicks. I've tried shift left click, alt left click.
Okay, well, drastic measure. Remove the constructor and replace it. Make sure you're set to retrieve blocks, though.
Yeah, but remember we're
Oh
doing
god,
this
no, you can't, because the thing's broken. Oh.
Let's try this. Put a second one in there. See, it's letting me pull that one out. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Oh, turn the ship on. Yeah. Dope. What we were saying about support calls earlier, and have you made sure it's switched on?
I'm cooking in here. Open my door. Alright, so that went into the stuff container. There. Okay. I'm going to leave this off for a second while I go back over here. What is underneath there?
It's just color blocks.
Okay. I did have some other stuff I wanted to grab off of here. There was another, yeah, one of those.
Mm-hmm. Decor.
Yeah, but sometimes there's stuff for decor, you know what I mean?
The antenna looking thing?
This?
Yeah, I'll have carbon substrate in it. Oh, you want that shutter looking thing? The grate? That titanium plates. Which you'll be needing quite soon. That's more carbon substrate. Thruster, definitely want that.
Okay. I think I've cleaned it up pretty much.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, container. Says you're cold.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Time to move along.
Now, as far as space goes, this one is pretty much full. A little bit more. There it goes. Okay.
Right, have you got container with some space?
That one is kind of full. No, not the ammo. I got ammo space, and I got fridge, which I should pull one out. And then the stuff, which has got a little bit of space left over.
Oh, damn. Kind of brought too much stuff. Right,
What I'm getting this feeling is if there's a heat signature that's not in the mark, or not in the asteroid section down there, then it's not an asteroid.
hang on, checking something.
See a Gatling in there. Okay, grab that. Not at the moment. Basic large generator. Little hangar doors. Extenders to... Where's the... These are all extenders. Where's the thing? Aren't they supposed to be connected?
Well, the container controller may have been blown up.
Switch on main power first. What are you trying to tell me? Game?
You need to remove the core first.
Well, if it says I can do main power, doesn't or switch on power, doesn't that mean I have the capacity to turn something on here? Landing gears, all sorts of gears there. One thing I was already looking at, yeah, it was. Thrusters, generator. Don't see a core yet. Oops, don't get in front of you. That's a big turret.
Oh, okay. It doesn't have a core.
So you were the one that's got that. Yeah, right.
Grab the...
I know I'm cold. Let's go back and warm up while I unload. There we go. Okay, now I've filled up stuff. So those three are full. Hold up. As recommended. I'm doing a right click. I thought that could be turned into a freezer.
Not for small grid.
Okay. Make those plates cold. All right. What, landing gear maybe? That was interesting. I kicked it in the feet and it's like, nope, I'm pulling my feet back in. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of extenders, but there's no controller. So it would seem.
Well,
What?
with the materials you've salvaged, what you could do is build some cargo extenders for your existing storage,
Mm-hmm.
so that you've got some spare capacity. Because you've pretty much filled the ship, and we haven't got what we came here for.
What? But I got so many good things.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. None of which
So
we
you're
actually need
saying
right now.
from this screen, I can get into the constructor and do stuff, access, just like that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I need to put this stuff into a fridge. Oh God. Okay, so you're thinking extenders. That one. I don't know about you, but I mean, when I'm out here just gathering, I don't like having like 16 different extender controllers. Is there a reason why I'm doing that? Why don't I just connect them all? Have one big connector.
Well, normally I agree, but you need to have a separate one for ammunition for your weapons.
Yeah. I got that already.
You will want to build a harvest controller so that you can fit a drill of some kind in the near future. But to be honest, what we really want to do is upgrade that jump drive to an advanced jump drive, because then you can go interstellar. And we can get you to a place where you can salvage wrecks to your heart's content, and there's an unlimited supply of fuel.
Is that actually no? It is a container extension. It's got an odd shape to it. Really?
Yeah, you can change the shape.
So I can't place that there because it's already. Is that steel? Yes. Make that bigger. Okay. Which one are you? One. Can't get everything out of you. You. Out. I don't have an controller over here. Generator. Small. What's down at the bottom here? Of course. Okay. That just broke down into pieces, didn't it? Okay. You said it's control right click, right, to make it the right shape?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What's this? get it. Get on my way. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Get in here.
No, that's not what I meant to do. It's also not what I meant to do. I meant to do. I do that. I'm not getting the piece I want. Well, that's the piece I want.
It might not be available in the container.
Okay.
Extension. It has a more limited range of blocks. Block shapes, I should say.
So this one is supermassive? Ish? Sheesh.
Cool.
And I did not connect these two down here, did I? No, I did not. I meant to do the other side too. But there's probably a controller over here, isn't there? Ammunition controller. Oh, so I don't want to go all the way over there. Never mind. But I could turn most of the floor into extensions. Where am I here?
You've probably got enough storage space now to collect at least some neodymium.
Well, I was going to take a controller out and put in an extender. Does that reduce my overall space?
Well, if you take a controller out, you could replace it with. But what are you going to do with all the stuff that's currently in the box?
That's what I've been pulling out. That's this stuff actually right here. So this is the controller I want to take. And I was thinking, oh, God damn it. And I was thinking I was connecting it in the back, because this is a controller here. I mean, I could connect it through, and so this would all connect up if I replace that.
Yeah.
Right? That was the thought, but I'm hard pressed.
You could build a temporary, just a regular cargo box using your constructor.
True. Let me see if this last one will do what I want. It did. Okay. So that's console. There's a large container right there. But that's base capital ship. It won't work. There.
Ah.
So I want to construct. Maybe it's here. I need 2 of those. Can I put them in there?
No, it's got nowhere to put them because you filled it.
Okay. So now I should have a lot more space.
Yes, you do. Right. Could you please get some neodymium before you fill it full of other stuff you find?
What? I can do something like that, but give me a second. I want to put in 2 more extenders. If I can. Because I can put 2 like right in here. extension. That's an LCD frame. Give me that. Is that an LCD on the top? Doesn't look like it. There. Okay. Are we good?
Glorious.
So you want me to go mine something? Oh no. The humanity.
Getting your hands dirty and everything.
Look, it's a cargo dock. I'm sure they got new stuff in there too. There's a shipwreck. Holy crap. Dude.
Oh, God.
There's so much shiny here. Silica. Okay, no, not what I wanted. What's the in the bottom right-hand corner of 4 bars? What's that top one?
That's your current power usage.
Okay. Resist. Don't go there. Don't get there. Okay. It's all good. What's up here? What's up there? Heat signature. Sure, that's a thing, right? No, I guess not. Maybe not. Chasing ghosts. Check all these rocks except for the one Sky's sitting next to. Probably the one Sky's sitting next to. Wow. Whole bunch of crap all around where I came in, but go around the planet a little bit and there's nothing. Something just popped up right behind me. No. Is that below me? Yes. But it's not in the rings, so it's probably not what I want, right? Does the game tend to put all the asteroids around the ring, or do you have to go out and find the good ones are rogue?
It's entirely random for each system.
Okay. There is a thing next to that red guy.
That is one of our faction members who appears to be sitting at a Xerax solar array for some reason.
What? What do you mean faction member?
Small shipwreck. Abandoned oxygen tanks. Maybe I go up here.
Not somebody, that's me!
What are you doing to that poor solar array?
Killing it.
Softly?
Okay, so that's a bad place. And they're on a Pentax asteroid, okay?
Good shot.
So maybe somebody has located a neodymium asteroid.
There's a Pentaxid asteroid that somebody's located.
A load of shit, man. How many times you gotta hit something before it's dead?
Well, looks like you're out of luck. Someone's already mined this out.
The Pentaxid or the Nvidium?
Neodymium.
The Didium. Okay. Found an emergency beacon. Probably fix that. Get another 25 points. Thanks, Perry. Does seem to be like a good game. Sathium asteroid. Okay, one of you guys speak French?
Not really, no. Why?
Okay. Viewer. He's French speaking, but he's watching the game.
Oh.
He's probably going, wee, slow down, slow down! You're going to hit the rock!
So I don't feel like configuring this thing for drills right now. That's gonna take me a little bit of time, and I think right now we're getting close to end of stream. So I think I'm just gonna go out here and pull out my, just gonna whip this out. Look at the experience come in. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I do miss the what do you call them? G-Gun. It's so much nice.
What do we call them?
Whatever they were called, I can't remember now. But that we used to use the those ship weapons. I can't remember what they were.
For the blaster cannons?
Yeah, those things.
Yeah, they were good.
Well, it certainly wasn't a wasted trip because it'll give me the it'll give me the deconstructor.
Cool.
If I use the ship to do this, I don't get the experience, right?
Correct.
Is there a max level?
25.
I was afraid you were going to say that. There's not a whole lot of experience points to go around for that, then, skill point wise. Somebody could end up spending all their points too early.
Mm-hmm. They sure can.
But if you keep finding those undelivered packages, that could make it up, right? And you could get all the points.
There are
Hello.
other ways to get tech points, yeah.
Now I'm facing. Let me go back to my ship. 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 There it is. Not hurt, so I'm not hungry. Got a little bit of air. I'll top it off. Alright. So I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and head back at this point. I'm pretty much full. And I'm not really sure there's anything else here for me to grab at the moment. Should probably mark this asteroid though. Also, yeah, Silicon asteroid. And then there's what these? That's a heat signature, solar array. I think I'm going to go for this emergency beacon for the moment, actually. I know it's kind of close to that solar array-ish. But it'll be nice if it has an undelivered package on it. Anything interesting at that solar array?
Yeah, but I mean, I left because I run out of ammo.
Ammo.
Yep.
But you have to shoot it?
You gotta shoot your way in, yeah.
I see. There is a core here. Fuel. Fuel. We find pentaxid. That was a good stop. Credits. More credits. Oop. More credits. Credits. Give me all your credits. Alright, so is that everything there? Or did I think I did these, didn't I? Yeah. Oof. Full. Not full. see anything for. Oh wait, there's a thing maybe. Nope. Yep, talk. Bring 2 steel plates to bring it online. 2 steel plates? Oh my god, where am I going to find that? Titanium. Sathium. Steel. Hey. 1,500 credits. I'll take it. Thanks. I made money. Made lots and lots of money. Alright. I don't think I have a whole lot of room for anything else. Oh, alright. From the station. Reinforcements will arrive in 3 minutes. Not if I'm not here. I'm going away. There's a shipwreck I didn't check out either. Oh, the wrecked cargo dock. Yeah, I want to take a look at that. For whatever other space I have to have. What? Where am I shooting at? Something's following me, huh?
Either that or it doesn't like the thing you flew by and it's shooting at it. You might want to check the settings on your Gatling guns.
You mean the settings you had me set up? Those settings?
Maybe.
Some guy might have steered me wrong.
Eh.
There's a bright purplish pink kind of thing down in there. That looks like it might have something good in it. Okay, let me dispose of that.
That's a pentaxid tank.
Huh. I wonder if there's some pentaxid in it.
It never lets you have the pentaxid. It's stupid, but it doesn't.
Really? I just got 62.
That's a first, because it doesn't usually do that.
That's because it doesn't like you.
True.
More pentaxid. There's 98 total. Two right there, right? Yep. Okay. This looks like an extension. Yep. What's that? Neodymium ore. Oh crap! Whole bunch of it. Sathium, titanium. Okay. I just ran into a problem. I'm making room because I want all that. Let's go into diplomat. No, I gotta do it from here. Diplomat fridge, sure. Diplomat over here, fuel. Should bring that up to full. Okay. Pentaxid tank.
I don't think that went in there because it wouldn't exist outside of it.
It did.
And why would you have the number 2 on that triple?
because 2 went in, 2 didn't. I had a total of 4.
Okay.
Okay, and the pentaxid tank takes 200, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the.
Okay, we want the neodymium. How about if I just try to find a... I'm going to start just loading up everything I can. Actually, trash the wood. Okay, I'm literally packed full of everything I could possibly carry, including a bunch of neodymium ore. That's fine. Did I not call it? Didn't I say that I was going to have some more on it? Okay, so we want to go back to Akua. The pentaxid looks like it only took 8 pentaxid to get to this planet out of 200. Sound about right?
Not sure, but interplanetary is pretty. It's not that bad. It's when you start going between star systems that you really go through it.
Yeah, it took me 4 to get there or get back.
I mean, just the distances involved between planets is so much more less than between stars.
Isn't that an understatement? Why does it say Emerson when I'm far away, but then it gives your name when I get closer? Not only that, but there's a wyvern here? No, there isn't. I toasted that thing.
If you left the core, it's not really gone.
Well, I deleted. I mean, I salvaged the core.
Should not be there then.
That's what I thought.
Oh well, unless you bookmarked it.
I don't think I did.
But I don't think you really would have either. But some of those things will correct when you log off.
Turn this thing off. Get out. Am I upside down again? Probably. I am absolutely switching these damn doors out. I tell you. I want automated doors. All right. So, not P4. I want to go from there into base into furnace in. Wow, this is taking. Well, actually, no, it's not taking a while. Get a bunch of ore in there. Okay. Furnace out. It's got nothing. Why? Main power is on. Oxygen's nearly out. CPU usage is under. Energy output consumption left. Time left 2.3.
Is your furnace turned off?
It's active.
Yeah, you probably didn't have enough. Like, for one thing, to make like an ingot takes very amounts of a material. So if you didn't have the minimum amount, it won't do anything.
No, but it also might be that it's full.
That doesn't seem like the right. Oh, you can name them yourself. That's what you named it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, go into the furnace. Access that. So furnace cargo out. And
Yep, and I just emptied it, so it's spitting stuff out, looks like.
yeah.
To me, it feels
You
like
just, what I noticed you didn't have a lot of material, so.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, when you have like 40 things of ore, that's not really much more than about 8 ingots or something, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Normally when we go mining and stuff, we come back with like 1,000 of ore or something like that, or a ton more if you do the rich asteroids.
Go from the diplomat now into main cargo hold and just put the rest of the stuff in there.
You're getting some decent salvage.
Mm-hmm.
Got two superconductors down there, and two bridges.
We want to keep that one, throw the thruster in there. LCD can go in there, the consoles.
Looks like you got a large kit.
Sentry guns. I'll leave that alone. So, did you finish, sir? Almost. Then I can grind all that stuff down into something useful, possibly. Player. Too big? Yep, too big. How big is this? Does this thing give off heat or electricity or anything like that?
What the?
The deconstructor.
Shouldn't.
So I don't have to worry about placing it like way outside somewhere.
Yeah, no.
Well, actually, I think I'll place it like right over in here. There. Can always close it in later if I need to. Input, deconstructor in, deconstructor out. Okay, let me step inside where I'm not taking radiation. I'm out of CO2 or oxygen, aren't I? Is there a way to generate oxygen in space, or do you have to just load it up with oxygen?
You have to have water to do it.
Okay. Can you generate water in space?
No, you can do that from ice.
there a way to generate ice in space?
Nope.
Thank you. Let me see here. F4. Turn that thing off for the moment. As far as the deconstructor cargo in, do you see anything in there that I should pick out? Save for later?
Like your superconductor, you want to keep that? Or superconductors?
Those are in the main.
Oh,
This is strictly for deconstruction.
yeah, but okay. I just because I don't see anything in your deconstructor right now.
What do you mean?
My screen just shows the main cargo hold and furnace cargo out. Wonder if
Really?
the stream is frozen.
I'm looking over at my stream. It doesn't seem to do that. Let me look over at the YouTube sites. Nope, YouTube shows the same thing. So I should have on the left-hand side player's inventory. On the right side is the deconstructor cargo
Yeah.
in.
I just updated it.
This, oh, is this, should this
Toss.
be deconstructed?
What
No.
is that? No. Well, yeah, you can just keep that. What is that engine on the top row?
That's a medium thruster.
It's up to you. I mean, we wouldn't use it, but you might.
You can always build it if I'm just deconstructing. Am I losing stuff when I deconstruct?
You'll get parts of the materials back.
But not 100%?
I don't think so, no. Is that door on the top row the kind you wanted? Or is that a manual door?
Auto. You're right. Thank you.
That's not an armored door, though, but it's up to you.
Automatic.
Let's see. Is that a large cargo controller? I think it was.
This one? Large cargo container.
No, that second row to the left. Second row. Yeah, it's up to you. I think those are tech controllers or tech equipment. That third one on the second row.
Yeah. Is that
Sometimes different vendors want those, so you might. It's up to you. I think the third row is pretty useless. The fourth row, both of those controllers might be worthwhile. The ammunition and the, in case you lose your ship or something, or lose that on a ship and you have to replace it. What's that turret there?
Gatling gun?
You might want to keep that because they'll get shot off pretty easy.
It's not a turret. It's a gun.
Still same thing. Your choice. Those get shot off pretty easy. It seems like the bad guys tend to aim for those sort of things. I wouldn't keep the fridge or the small oxygen station or oxygen tank. The engines, I think those are small SV engines.
Mhm.
I think those are all that awesome. The cockpit you might keep. And keep the CPU extender. Yeah, the rest of that stuff I would say is garbage. And, I mean, it's not garbage, but you don't really need it.
Sure. Hold on, let me do this. I'm gonna actually keep that in my inventory at the moment.
The only thing is it won't know the difference. So if you leave it in there and turn your deconstructor on, it's gonna eat up those things that you placed below.
No, just organizing.
Okay.
Okay, so now I
Yeah,
can
the
turn
rest
the
of that stuff is
deconstructor on.
kind of. Yeah, I don't. I mean, you're the only one that really knows whether you'll use something, but to me, that's less useful stuff.
doing 2 at a time?
No, I think that's just how it keeps track of how many it's giving you.
That's kind of satisfying.
I mean, I don't think it gives you 100%, but it's better than having a bunch of useless garbage. You know, you might as well have something that you will use.
Right. I agree. I'd rather have the components that make what I need than have a whole bunch of stuff that I may or may not need.
I mean, like carbon substrate, fiber optics, computers, all that. You're gonna use tons of those, so it's just better to get them that way.
Okay.
I think G-Con fell asleep.
Battery doesn't think I'm doing anything wrong yet. Okay, so there's deconstructor out. Throw all that stuff into my main deal. Let's go ahead and sort this one more time. Really sure I want to carry cement. I think I'll just toss that for now. Okay. The harvest controller can be used, of course, for container. This is a container. It's not a controller.
Well, yeah. You've got some neodymium in there, that purple ore.
Yep.
You can throw that in your furnace in. Not the ingots, that stuff right next to the ingot. If you have any of those, like, injured or wrecked cubes or blocks, you can throw them in there and it'll melt that stuff down. But I mean, you can throw real blocks in there if you just straight up don't think you'll use them. But that's up to you.
Right. Okay, so that was Sathium? Yeah, Sathium. All right, so I got like 125 and 390 something or other. So let's take a look at the capital ships, and we were looking at. I think the first one we looked at was this one. Got the Sathium. Don't quite have the Numidium. I think most of the rest of the stuff I think I have. Elemental pentaxid. Does that
You make that. You make that from refined.
Furnace seems
Those
to be pretty quick.
That you've got 24 elemental over there now. Right next to the Jolt Cola.
Do you make that in the constructor? So you do.
Yes.
Okay. So let me go into here. So that's 24. I already got the 24, huh? Okay. Load of powder. I think I have pretty close to everything I need. 840 neodymium and 660 cobalt. A little shy on the cobalt and a little shy on the neodymium, but not that much. Oxygen bottle. Yeah, I need that. Don't I? Oh, I need to hear the bass, right? Okay. Power coils. Promethium hydrocells. Advanced upgrade kits. Hacking software. Explosives. Yeah, I think we're in a good place to stop. I'm shy on aluminum powder. Yeah. I need a little bit more for that. So, yeah, all right. Let me go change out that one door. Wrong size door. Damn it. That one's for a base. Okay. That away. Do they not make automatic? Really? Oh, advanced jump drive. I don't have that yet. Get that one. Industrial multi-tool. I think you said something about that. I should do that one too. Repair and salvage.
Yeah, it's useful.
So this one doesn't say anything about what it. Oh, well, okay. I'm on a multi-tool, right? I need to go to advanced anyway. Oh, that's off the hover vessel. Never mind. I get it. I get what that is. It's not important to me at the moment. Medium Gatling. What's the ammo for that?
Actually, I wouldn't invest too many points in any medium weapons on an SV because it's just, I don't want to say it's defeating the purpose, but it's kind of defeating the purpose because you're trying to get more damage out of a tiny ship, and usually you just want a bigger ship. But I would just say wait until you kind of understand what you need a little bit better, and then get later if you want to. Now, a TV, I would say a medium weapon is a lot more important.
So for tools, I think I have everything except for this large oxygen canister. Why is that a...
They just want to be a pain in the ass. It's a good thing to get, but they just want to be a pain in the ass, so they make it expensive.
Yeah, but I can't... it's locked.
That's because it takes 100 points to unlock it, and you got to be level 25.
Right, I'm 22. Got it. I don't think there's any other weapon I'm interested in going up in. Sorry, heavy armor. Might as well buy that right now. Get that done. Okay. So then under miscellaneous, fuel cells, extractor.
You will want that Promethium hydrocell. It is the most efficient fuel.
And what is the auto mining device?
That's just, we haven't used it very much. I wouldn't invest in it right now. It can mine for you, but I'm not sure how well it works or not.
Okay, and I guess hydrogen bottles, is that an important thing? I didn't see anything needed yet.
Where? Oh, the extractor.
Yeah.
It can be, but if you're not gonna do it with the like on the planet where you plop it down in the middle of a like on a lake or something where it pulls hydrogen out of the water, then it's not worth doing. But if you want to, that can be one way of getting hydrogen.
Right. Perry,
And hydrogen is important
hold
to
on.
making some ammunition and some fuel.
Okay. Hey, Perry, your question, how long have I been playing? I've been playing for about a week. And also, I see that you built the hover vessel. I skipped hover vessels because in an initial testing, it just did not operate well for me. So I just went straight for a small vessel. Okay, so don't get the hydrogen extractor, Sky.
I mean, you have points. 12 points ain't that big a deal. I would. The only other, because if you don't do it that way, you're going to end up having to deconstruct something to make hydrogen.
Okay. What about the planetary drone? What's that about?
No, those are brand new. Yukon and I both haven't really used them a lot, so we don't know much about them. I would get them right now.
Okay. And then we're in the capital and base. But yes, the auto, I got in here because of the auto, looking for an auto door. There is no auto door.
There's an armored door, but it might be near the. Sometimes they're weird in placement. Like you mean for the small vessel or for the?
For the small vessel, yeah.
Keep going down.
Well, hold on. I know it's not in there, so let me grab the door that I had, so I can put it back. Perry, I am playing in multiplayer mode, and I'm playing on the HWS EU server. All right. Well, I think I'm done for now. Anything else burning a hole in your pocket there, Sky? You think I should do? I'm in a starter system, Perry. The starter systems don't allow PvP. If you look down here in the bottom corner, the left-hand side, you can see it says PvP. It's not highlighted. So when it lights up, then I'm in a PvP area. So nobody attacks me. No. I can have the NPCs attack me. I think he said furnace for that. Oh, no. It is deconstructor. Yeah, okay. So it's in the right spot. Oh, a freezer. I wanted a freezer. Damn it. Universal constructor?
Eventually, you'll want that. It's a more robust constructor that can build more things.
Fridges and food pro. So the fridges. All right. When I pulled out that fridge, I could not right-click it and make it into a freezer.
It might be because it was an SV fridge. There may not be a SV freezer. I'm not sure. I just know there is for a CV.
So it's that one. Okay. Stops it and slows it, right? So this one says it stops too. So why is the fridge in my SV rotting food? Is it because it's turned? Oh, it's turned off, isn't it?
That'd do it. But normally it would still allow things to go bad because it's a fridge. I don't even know if a freezer will totally stop it, but it'll definitely slow it a lot more than a refrigerator will.
Well, the description says when powered, stops food from perishing. Stops.
Well,
Slows.
that's good.
And it says the
That's
same
good.
thing on the large fridge and on the regular fridge. Interesting enough, the regular fridge. Oh, there is a size difference. All right, well, I'll give a large fridge a try. Here, put it over there.
We almost always have one freezer and one large fridge. You're mainly just using the freezer because of its size, the large fridge, and then the freezer are for things that you just would really prefer not go bad.
That's what? Yeah, there's perish time on that. Well. Yep, that's it, huh? That's rough. Okay. All right. I think I'm in a stable state. Well, I think I'm going to bail it in here. Perry's got another question. Never even built a base. I just built a hover ship and flew a little, but I had to put 1.5 tons with 14 V1 reactors. Or 16 V1 reactors. Wow. Yeah, if you're playing single player, a base has more value in the beginning than if you're playing in multiplayer. On this server in multiplayer, if you do not touch your base within 7 days, it gets wiped. And even at every 14 days, the planet's wiped. So anything you build on the planet gets wiped out eventually anyway. And that's just because so many people are coming in, they don't want the place to become overcrowded. So you really have to get out of the starter system area and go way out into the solar system somewhere to do your thing. The good news is, do the shift. There's the starting systems, but there are all those little dots. There are places you can go, so you can get out there to where there's nobody around. There's only 190 people total on the server, or 150 people in the server, or something like that. I don't know, something smallish considering. All right, well, boy. I'll catch you all guys a little bit later. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. I'll be 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I usually stream for 4 hours or so on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then on Saturdays, I go until I'm like burned out. And I'm kind of burned out right now. So we went for about 6 hours today. Thanks for joining. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. See you later, Perry. Thanks for joining.